Alright, good morning, good day. Just trying to finish upload Raidcraft today, which looks quite good. And hopefully I get some more ballista, fire rate or something. Crystal Golem capacity is neat, Crystal Golem charge time is as well. Color, spell radius, whatever. Yeah, so the map currently looks rather good. Most is basically dead. Right, these two are fine for range damage and maximum energy. So I just go ahead with the Ballistae. Elemental Bolt, Tower Cost, Color Skate Stability. Both is fine. And try to take up the last buildings, because I kinda really want to see whether the remaining corruption just leaves or if they build new ones. So... speed it up. It is morning. We have a few enemies still around. We still have 316 ballistas. Right, I've been going through this. I'm gonna try to basically now first go through up here. Which for that, let me go ahead and motivate nature. So that I have a block here. And this should be a full block at this stage. It is also winter and I have been fighting with my food production. Which honestly isn't too great at the moment. Well, because it's winter. Now that this has a full block, I'm gonna remove this. Which technically still has a full block because of the lamp there. So that's fine. And then the next step is probably going from here upwards. And then to the left. I'm gonna need another ballista to shoot at that graveyard there. But otherwise we should be fine. And for that I'm mostly just gonna wait for the current corruption resistance to do its job. I could also go in from from down here to shoot these. But I think actually going to the left from here, because this one already nearly reaches all of them. If I go one ballista to the left, that should be fine. So if I build a ballista over here, that should actually give me enough. Should give me enough space to destroy. And then, after that's done, I want to see how the corruption behaves. If the corruption, like under this rock, if it stays. Or if all the corruption is going to be removed. I'll see. Also, how many buildings do they have? Only 25 at this point. Very nice. Only 11 drones, 27 on 79. Total corruption also going down very nicely. Animals domesticated 14. So we have about the same amount of animals domesticated every day. That doesn't seem to change all that much. We still have 31 housing slots, so no need to build more of that at the moment. Grab a Spectre. So these two can actually just shoot this graveyard. We don't necessarily need to build new ones to destroy that one. These corrupted towers are a problem though. I might want to... destroy those before you get how much range do you have? I believe the Phantom Towers have 8 range. So it is, I think, basically just this peninsula to get rid of. Harvesting materials. Would you please shoot this guy? I also kind of like that the drones are harvesting materials, but they don't immediately pick them up. Which is a bit weird. I mean, the workers, I believe, my workers do the same, basically. Sure, another organizer, another organizer. I am currently upgrading the ancillaries, aren't I? So let me continue with that. Reinforced, 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 established. Upgrade you, established, upgrade you. Then established, upgrade that as well. One more, 2 more, for a total of 5 to be upgraded. Then the housing has all been completely upgraded, that's fine. The only thing that's now outstanding still is the farms, the new ones. A zombie. Did we shoot this? No, we didn't. It's just the guys that spawned from the receding corruption now and then. Okay, we did shoot the graveyard. So that won't last all that long. It's not the highest health. It is not yet on fire though, because of rain. And then they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 graveyards remaining. This one's already being attacked, apparently. Don't know what... Oh, this one can attack it. Did the rain just get louder? Haven't seen that in a while. Or in the game at all, honestly. One more organizer. But yeah, if I can actually just cleanse this entire area, I should be able to use it as a jump staging point for the neighboring areas. Give them a lot of food. Just send them all the food. That way, don't get rid of that. And the Spectre's nearly dead. No sense in grabbing him. Yeah, right, one of the towers shot. I may be able... to do that actually without ballistas, since... these towers specifically. Since... they are behind trees. And they can't shoot over them. So if I build a lamp here, I can just burn them after that. Which would probably be preferable. Grab you. I wonder if the guys can go back to sleep after I've charmed them. Doesn't currently look that way. Dog the dog. Oh, that's a level 30 zombie, huh? So they're getting up there in level. They're still a far while away from what I'd consider high level. You can't shoot the graveyard. Wait, did they rebuild that? No, they built it on. I don't think that was destroyed. Grab this zombie. Hit. Very nice. Bellatrix Alava, Nephilim human child has been born. We have one more person for organizer. I think all of my ancillaries are now upgraded to maximum. Definitely looks that way. Yep. So nothing more to do there. While we are waiting for the stuff up there to decay, just gonna go ahead. Build myself a little wall here. And then get rid of this. So I can build another ballista maybe here. Maybe just build a fire. I think a ballista would be fine. This looks like it's nearly finished pushing back the corruption. Again, my assumption is that the less corruption there is, the faster it is to push it back. Based on basically absolutely fuck all. Since there's no accurate counting, there's no accurate count of how much corruption there is at this very moment, I actually can't prove that anyway. Unless I see that moving, this one just left, and then see that the next one's moving faster, but I do not have intention of timing that. I could probably just, ask, but... no. Poor boy. How far can you shoot? You can shoot up to here, so the next ballista would be able to shoot... what? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Would be able to shoot 12 further. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. So you could shoot this and maybe this graveyard. 7, 8, 9. Yeah, you should be able to shoot these two. Not a whole lot else. Waymaker immediately just shows up to repair the enemy's road. Wonderful stuff. Right, next ballista. Like, it definitely feels faster the less there is. But maybe that's just because there is less. I think he might be attacked by these towers and attack them. Which would be great because he should be able to kill those. They did not attack him. The monsters seem restless. And I also think I might actually be able to speed this up today. Not a lot of slowdown. Thanks to not a lot of slowdown, I may be able to just play on 3 times speed. Any fire elementals coming in? I only see zombies and headless at the moment. Ah, there's skeleton. And a few more skeleton. This one I want. Got one in front. Why is there red? Why is there red in my... Oh, that's it's Ballistae, right? Ballistae bolt. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I still kind of want to see how far you can get with just the biggest, most stupid wall imaginable. Versus just like half the map of enemy. The ballistas going forward. We do have some drones about. Thankfully they're only cutting down rock next to me. And not attacking the wall. Fire elemental. Level 24 fire elemental. Could have taken it to level 28. Yes. Definite speed difference. Camille Zabusha has become an elder. Another fire elemental. I can't regen you. Another fire elemental. Regen this fire elemental though. Oh wait, that's the men. Fuck, not the regen. I'm an idiot. Okay. This one then. Okay, you are nearly done. We have a lot of children coming in. Nephilim children triplets. Love that. Another fire elemental. The Ballista requires a builder. Okay, they are on their way. And this Ballista should be able to shoot at this Corrupted Lightning Phantom Dart Tower and nothing else. The graveyard they just rebuilt. But it's fine. Then we upgrade again. What are you doing? Clearing topography. Apparently all my fire elementals dead. Well, time to get some new ones. Okay, grab Mr. Skeleton. And then we just hope that this Ballista shoots. Okay, the graveyard has already been destroyed. That was how most likely this Ballista. And then we're just gonna go... I think we're just gonna go upwards. And maybe to the left from here. Which will be... this out, and then this out. Lamp is gonna go here. Right, get rid of this for now. Then we can start building the next lamp. As soon as this piece of corruption is gone, I'll just slap that wall there as well. It still kind of feels like 3 times as slower than 2 times. Because it has a higher risk of slowing down. Ah shit, we have people starving to death. I did not pay attention. Right. Potatoes. Get me the potatoes back up. I did not pay attention to that at all. Apparently it tries to shoot? No, it shot at something else and just overshot. Scum. Yeah. I completely overlooked that we are lacking the veggies again. Well. These potatoes should help us for a while. Everybody just go grab food. Uh, 44 villagers are still starving, which ain't great. It's not how this should look. This thing is in burning range. I will do that tomorrow. Because for now my magic needs to go elsewhere. A few more potato patches have been added. There's also no other food patches in my town, I think. It's a boosted one, is it? Yep, 48. It got distracted by Fire Elemental, so we're fine. Octavia Hartmann has grown up. Okay. Upgrade the ballista tower again. Everything back here will be turned into fire ballista, without exception. Night is nearly over, which means I can grab just a little bit of influence here for more potatoes, because I'm gonna need a few. Okay, that should be enough for now. Then, more potatoes. Spring will arrive in 4 days. Which is, you know, fine. Almira Beta has gonna apply. I'm lacking a few jobs now because a few people have starved to death. You know, it happens. I should just try to make sure that doesn't happen again. And a few more people have grown up. I'll probably not revive people until spring. Just to make sure I can have enough food. Tower there is nearly dead. This corruption is the last piece there. These two are still in this one's range. And then everything else I believe is from that one. Which is completely fine. Somebody else has grown up. And 2 people have become elders. Then somebody died during job, thankfully not starved to death. Get me a fire. Burn that graveyard down. Still do have enough. Still do have enough wood around. Just not enough food. Back to 104 veggies. Get some more again. Apparently a dog died there. Or an antler. Just need to make sure I have enough veggies. Because I definitely do have enough meat, or can make enough meat. That's not really a challenge. Mostly. Problem is just vegetables to turn that meat into some rations. And it's also the only thing I can easily get. Right, where are my rangers? Some on the way outside to hunt. Established ballista tower nearly done. It did shoot this graveyard. It should be able to shoot this one after the next upgrade. Just entire bolt to the face. How much corruption resistance do you provide? So this is already the furthest out you go. Petty Chase has grown up. Organizer. And then while I'm at it, I should upgrade these farms. Because while it is currently too cold to grow food, that may change basically the same day. Yeah, also I have enough wood, so it doesn't really matter. So upgrade those. That is, I believe, 7 farms I have here. Yeah. Okay. And this one goes just upwards. That's fine. Let me see also. Only 9 domesticated yesterday, which is a lot less. Total corruption still going down. Buildings stay the same. Total run sound. Monsters spawned went down a tad bit. 672. 569 of those killed. Steve Weasley has grown up. I think I'm actually just gonna wait to put you into the farms. Okay. We also still cannot really buy food, I think. Nope, none here. In which case, just more potatoes. Few more people have grown up. You know what? I can buy eggs. So maybe I should just do that. Eggs and meat. Right. That should hold us over, I think. For at least a while. Need more and more potatoes. That should be a good amount of potatoes. Okay. I hope that's a good amount of potatoes. Put more farmers in. Upgrade the farms again. Corruption resistance up here is looking fine. Seems to be pushing back well enough. Then for now, block off here. I would like to just go out here this way out to build a ballista there. And this way up because that means I don't have to dig through there. Which I technically could do, but I don't really want to do. I think these three should be fine. I'm quite surprised actually that none of the fire elementals went down to attack a ballista through the god wall. Established farms have been completed, so more farmers in. One more, which means we have a total of up to 68 farmers. We can just fill them up. Okay, we have bought 201 cooked meat. we do not have any more money. In which case, let's just go ahead and sell some stuff. Preferably expensive stuff. Like, sell those. Sell these. Sell a few iron ingots. I'm not really using too many of those. Sell lithium. I'm not really using that for anything at the moment. Do I sell people? I don't think I should. Right, you can be upgraded to Fire Ballista, which is, I believe, the only thing we have that uses lithium at the moment. Since I'm not technically building walls anymore. Richard Stevens has grown up. Alright, they have only very limited access to rocks now. Then look at it. And they will just get shot if they try to. Roach resistance nearly done enough to get the next alcove ballista in. Next ballista alcove. Farmers are filled out. More organizers. Okay. Oh, right. That's why. I was wondering why it looked not symmetrical. That's better. Amanda Sand has grown up. The next organizer. How far is corruption going here? So this would be... This would be the next... Right. Be my friend and leave. No need to attack that wall. Okay, this one's not yet done. We still have a little bit of corruption there and there. Jimossi has grown up. More organizers. I am once again running out of jobs. Corrupted tiles. There are 5 more corrupted tiles in here. Kind of hard to see beneath the road. Also be my friend. No. Oh wait, did I? Right. No idea why I tried to make it this symmetrical. Just looks nicer. Now this technically is a full block. I'm gonna leave it open for these tiles, not that another enemy spawns in there. And goes to attack my little poor wall. Devin Marchand has grown up. We do have 400 vegetables now. And we are still working on this potato field. So that is very nice to see. We are also making a few more rations. Thanks to the meat I bought. That was the last piece. Which means I can get rid of this. Build the next pit up here. And that should clear out this up to the forest there. After which I can just close it off like this. Get rid of this wall, get rid of this wall, and these walls. And this one up here, because only the one down here is necessary. And it will also allow me to build new ballistae, because I kind of didn't want to now here, where I don't really have anything to shoot at. This area is also done. So let's get rid of this. And get the next ballista in. Kinda not a small spot to spawn, mate. Just realized I muted. Not sure how long. I hope it was just for the little check. If it was in fact the flag of Romania. Right. Just making sure that nothing gets past. But currently it's looking fun. Like, the zombies make it past the spray towers. But then the zombies get blasted by the elemental ball towers, which they take 50% more damage from. Well, the slimes are too slow and just get blasted anyway. Nab you. And yeah, as expected, the corruption resistance here is sufficient to just take those out immediately. Ballista has all materials, just needs to be slapped. Grab a Spectre. I grabbed the slime. Not necessarily what I wanted, but fine. Let me go ahead and build some more plug paths out of my paths. Lot of movement around the processor. And a lot of like single file movement, especially just because there's a single shortest way to get to the ballista back there. That's why we have a path there instead of them going through multiple different paths. Yeah, and here. And here, and here, and here. Still not sure if road in the farm precludes us from farming there. I kinda don't know. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle this road, and this road, and this road, and this road. Just to make sure. In case the road actually does prevent farming in that spot. Grab a fire elemental. And another one. And then again dismantle these roads, these roads, these roads, these roads. These roads, these roads. Dismantle the roads inside the farms. Still not a lot of stuff getting to the last towers. Except for some fire elementals. Which kind of makes me want to make the bow towers into ice bow towers. Since that I don't think shoot as often as the bullet towers, and therefore you would use less essence. This road, that's a long road. Also throughout the tiles that are... Okay, so it now automatically takes the tiles that are inside crystal fields and such. But apparently not for food, because it didn't activate the tiles that were not the holy potatoes. And then up here I don't think we have any roads. Like, There's nobody been here for the last few days. Grab you. Ah, ballista's been done. Upgraded. Then I think that's most, if not all, of the road we currently have. There are single pieces here and there, but I don't think those matter all too much. Let's see how much path remains after I've done all of that. Somebody grew up. We are still looking for crystal harvesters and organizers. We also are reaching the top, reaching the limit of our housing, so get me another 2 houses in. Right, there's a little bit more path over here. I can get rid of that. And yeah, this piece, because it's basically the only way out here. That's why it's well trodden. Grab Spectre. Don't see any fire elementals at the moment, so Spectres are the next. Fire elementals are skeletons, so Spectres are the next best thing. Cobble and log. I don't know if they can build up to a brick or even board, because I don't think they have any refinement structures. So they're stuck on the raw materials. Snag that fire elemental. This should burn down. Yep, wonderful. I have a little bit more path here. Yeah, wait. On a sign. That actually, is that board path? That looks like board path. Not log path. No, I think it is log path. Yeah, it is log path. Cobble and board is a bit more. Which this would immediately cost us 1100 rocks and boards. Okay, ballista upgraded. Soon as the last heads with the hammer have been done. Need 12 hits more. After which I'm gonna upgrade it again. I don't know if I'll upgrade this to fire, because there's not really a lot of stuff around to shoot at. Grab a fire elemental. And yeah, I think I'm gonna upgrade because as you can see here, mostly just fire elementals. That is probably because not a lot of skeletons have spawned this day. But still, it shows that the fire elementals are the second most likely to get through. And I should probably build a little bit of defense against those guys specifically, which is anything with ice. Which I will probably just give to the boathouse for their range. And since their damage type is not really that relevant for anything else. So ice bow, 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 and ice bow. More fire elementals. A lot of them coming out at the moment. Immediately before the night ends. There are so many. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 possible loot boxes, and I'm not gonna open many of them. Because I would like the potatoes to remain. One little spot. Well, the next lamp is gonna fix that. Upgrade that to established. Snag that fire elemental as soon as I can as well. The fire elementals thankfully don't really hurt each other. So if they fight with each other, it's completely fine. Band of Nomads. I don't know if I have enough housing for the... Well, we do. Since those have been finished. 174 parts are still around. We are, however, still building some. Belgenträger. That man was born to be a car mechanic. Like, no, no doubt about that. A schnoozle, okay. Barta Free, Robert Scott, Letitia Tyler has grown up. 4 more people. I don't really have jobs for you. Except provisional, well, you know what, be water masters. I hear things shooting, I don't know where though. Agustina Hartmann, yeah, just fill out the water masters with the next few people that grow up. It's fine. Established ballista tower is done. So now we again await the corruption resistance to do its thing. We have got those just around. I think I'm gonna build a fence. Specifically, I'm gonna build a fence from here up to here. Because I don't need the area outside, and I'd rather have the range for the animals to use. Jolene's land has grown up, more Watermaster. Camille Mogges' child that during childbirth, unfortunate. I think we aggroed a graveyard somewhere. Speaking of, how many do they have? They went down to 24, so not a lot of difference, but most of the buildings are kind of far away in the hinterland. Playing topography, what do you clear there? That's just grass. What did you clear? Do they not want grass? $146 paths still somewhere. I see some. There are some paths just in the farms that I'm not gonna build over. I see path over here. I see path into here. But otherwise I think that's most of the path done. And the last few pieces I don't really care about. So, high quality housing. This one still needs to be built. Need a little bit more influence, but as soon as that's done, I'm gonna build a ballista over here. And I think I'm just gonna dig through here because I don't think that's gonna be any faster. A corrupted graveyard has been destroyed. Very nice. Grab some influence while I'm there. Okay, try to build the rest of this wall. And I don't actually need to go out that far. This far should be fine. For that wall. No. 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 Okay, now I need to wait for influence again. I do have an Ancient Radiance put around. I completely forget about that thing all the time. Then, as soon as that wall is done, the god wall it is, I'm gonna build a ballista in there. Okay. Actually, I want this to be there, so this one would go on to that side. I don't actually know if I have range into that. I don't think I do. Because this lamp and this lamp I don't think are going to reach each other. Ah, just barely not. Incredible. Well, I think a small fire pit should be enough to bridge that. There's some ballista here. Now this ballista has a distinct disadvantage. Specifically, it's in the way from up here to down here, so fire elementals may actually just come and attack it. Which isn't ideal, but I don't think there's all too much I can do about it if I want to, you know, shoot these buildings, and this ballista is just primed to shoot at all of that. As soon as the corruption is resistant to that, I may be able to just make the wall a little bit thicker, so that the fire elementals aren't in range. And this one doesn't shoot at anything. But yeah, ballista there should be able to shoot at absolutely everything. Definitely reaches all of the graveyards to the left. Okay, this one out here may be a bit far away, but everything else should be in range. While I'm about... more potatoes. Candace James and Jiri James. A little bit more influence for the last cast. There it is. And we do have some out here that don't have all the materials. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do that manually and cause some panic. But otherwise this fencing seems to be done. And with that, the range is just completely encased. And the animals can just like have fun out there. Okay, we are done there. So we'll get the ballista tower. And then I just have to hope that the enemies do not attack. Those really do not provide a lot of range, huh? Dude's just carrying 10 entire fucking trees. Incredible. But yeah, fire elementals could be an issue for this ballista. Due to them being able to hit inside. But I hope I can prevent it by just taking them over. Are the bow towers actually done? Yes. Upgrade this high quality housing. We have 50 people. As soon as the miners are here, we need to take care of these 2 trees, so we can build more housing. And the last cut stone has been provided. And there it is. Upgrade. And you can in fact just shoot basically everything already. With the exception of this one, which you will be able to shoot after 1 upgrade. And this one, which I think you should be able to shoot after at least 2 upgrades. At most 2 upgrades. So, with that, yeah. I'm gonna just add more ballistas there. As soon as the range has extended a little bit. Possibly going upwards. Because down here we can already shoot relatively well. Okay, it apparently really does not like the tower range view. Like the range, movement costs, etc. Everything is fine, while the lightning rod range doesn't show anything. The high topography has a stutter, but then works normally, but the tower range, no. Not fun for the game. What else do I need to build? Housing? Which, as soon as this one's done, I'm gonna slap down the next makeshift housing for the area. I can actually just add more here. That is an option I have. How many parts do I still have? 157. So we got more parts then. Doesn't matter. Put in the big road. Use up all of our rocks. Just compound that. Add this, combine that with that. Here. Here and here. This road, this path. It's gonna cost so much rock. Then of course also big path. The mountain path. And with that mountain path done, we also have the trash area that needs its path fixed. Like the one on there I'm gonna leave alone. Okay, ballista has been upgraded once. Upgraded again. And now I just have to hope that the range extends far enough that I can build a bigger wall around before fire metals come along. Or that the ranges, or that they only are within my effective casting area. So, outside of corruption. Grab that Scully boy. And put me the revive on the 5 in case some of the ghosts wake up. Though it is still winter, so I may not want to wake to revive them at the moment. Oh. Ah, that one's already done, okay. Another Scully boy. This path we can also upgrade. You know, this road is going quite fast. Unexpectedly. The Incastle Plaza is already done. We do have a little bit more path here. Establish ballista up to fire ballista. They are building new graveyards up here, I see. So this ballista definitely does not hurt, and it hits basically everything except these towers, which I don't think matter. So that is great. And to expand, I will build basically upwards. As soon as I have enough range for it. Corruption resistance. Soon as the corruption is pushed back sufficiently, because I technically already have the corruption resistance. Bit more path here. And it is once again too cold to grow food. Yeah, I can slap the next part of piece of housing in, as well as here. Good aspect. I don't see any fire elementals, which is very good because I prefer not having them in today. And my builders are attacking enemies. Oh no, that's actually rangers. The rangers are here. That's neat. I mean, it is a nice little vantage point they can shoot from without fearing retaliation, basically. So I can't understand why they'd be out here. I'm gonna take this skeleton. Somebody has become an elder. Kinda feels like the... there is a fire elemental and... yeah, I expected that to happen. Remove yourself. Because the fire elementals can just hit over the wall. So that is not ideal. Sometimes the fire elementals really do not seem that interested in attacking. I'm just gonna slap down a healing aura in here. If they intend to fight with the fire elementals, fine. Then I can at least support them. Is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, so I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to go 5 out basically, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to here. And then down. Snag it. Also make this wall a little bit thicker, just to be safe. Fifth housing has been completed, so we can go ahead and upgrade that to high quality. 5. So this is basically the last. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the last piece. Grab that fire elemental. Toss you out. Now, since lock paths don't occur naturally, all of the lock paths I have should be paths that I built or upgraded from normal natural path. As such, if I upgrade all of my lock path, it should go down to 0 and not come back. I don't think I have upgraded all of my lock path, but that is at least the idea. Can I burn you? No. And also I need more food again, so get the potatoes back in. Get rid of this tree and like these two, because they're kind of really in the way. Okay, so the ice towers, the ice bow towers work. However, they are eating up energy, which isn't ideal. Thankfully, I think we do have enough reserves. And I can just build a few more reserves, that's not really an issue. Not essence altars, essence collectors. Yeah, looking at this, I don't think I need this big wall. I was mainly just to build the lamp, and the lamp has done its job. As well as I can do this. Get rid of this one. I basically just want more max influence, that's all. That also allows me to get rid of this wall. And then mark these potatoes for harvesting as well. Then cast another Motivate Land or two for now. I hope it's spring again soon, because that should help me with farming again. Ah shit. Mend. The men should immediately put out the fire, and then I just need to take over the fire elementals as soon as I have the influence for it. Get me energy. But yeah, that was about what I expected, what I anticipated, and what didn't want to happen. And the fire elementals just attack the ballista. Maintainers are here. Toss in the mend. Okay, I think the ballista has been saved. I got a zombie, not a fire elemental. Fuck. Ancient Radiance Pool, give me power. What else? What can I talk about? Tomorrow is New Year's Eve. And the day afterwards is a holiday. Which is nice because that means I only had to spend 4 of my days for an entire week off. 4 of my vacation days for an entire week off. And yeah, I'm gonna have an entire week off, which means I do have time to do a little bit of streaming. I do want to get Rogue Trader out. I do want to play that. However, I kind of only want to stream that if I have at least 4 hours. Because for RPGs like that, I want to be basically busy for at least 3 to 4, maybe 5 hours. So having the time definitely helps. Because otherwise I could probably only do that on weekends. Also wondering how I'll do, because I want to do the other 2 types of playthrough, which is in this case basically just given to you with Dogmatic, Iconoclast, and Heretical. I want to see how those run. Not sure how I'll do that if I do them afterwards. I will probably just do them on my own. Not streamed, because I kind of feel like the first stream for a game like that, I do like blind playthroughs or first tries. Don't know if I'll just do those playthroughs on my own while I'm streaming, just playing to about the same area. Where I am, so that the stream playthrough is the furthest ahead. Or if I do those afterwards. I do think I'll do them at the same time, because if I do them at the same time I can do that like on evenings where I'm not able to stream, or I don't feel like streaming. Okay, get me a few more potatoes again. Winter day 27. Soon we'll be out of this foodless wasteland. Waste season? Waste season. Then I have but then after New Year's I have a week off. which is a bit dampened by the fact that there's a funeral. And I think after that my D&D group, or not D&D group, Pathfinder group, Pen and Paper group should be able to assemble once again. Do these actually reach for the range? They do. Neat. I also don't need this anymore. I also don't technically need this entire wall anymore. We've also now created a shortcut and don't technically need to go around the mountain anymore. We can now just cut through the mountain. And now I just need to hope that we at some point hit the buildings. They've built a new one down here, which should be able to be shot by this ballista. Yep. This one as well. So that's completely fine. I will try to focus on the buildings first, which have been reduced to 18, with a subsequent reduction in drones down to 8. Okay, ballista is built, upgraded. Actually, these ballistas should provide enough to get rid of this piece as well. In time. Can I burn that? No. No, I can't. I can get more potatoes, because we are running out again. That's probably all I'm gonna do with my influence for the day. And I think the road there serves as a just barrier for the potatoes. But yeah, I'm kind of happy to be playing Pathfinder again. We couldn't play for a while because one of our members was at vacation, and now currently another one is. But I believe the second week of January should be able to play again. Not any more jobs right now. Speaking of Pathfinder, I need to continue my maps. Honestly, I'm not good at map making. Mostly because I get... not because the maps don't look too well, but because I'm too much of a perfectionist when it comes to that. And so my maps are never good enough for me. Maybe I just try and... There are, I believe, some that you can just use if you don't monetize it. So I'll try that. Ooh, it's a full moon. That means I should be able to get 2 more ballistas in. If the corruption resistance is nice to me, that is. Band of Nomad, I don't have jobs for you. That's an elder, a friendly robot. Then that looks to be like 3 children and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 adults. Upgrade you to fire. Now during a full moon, I don't think the ballistas are gonna get too much stuff done. Because while the monsters do not attack, they do indeed still spawn. And so they'll have enough monsters to block shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is gonna be the next one. Thrombo Bonham, Ethan Chandler, George Takei, Herschel van Gleek, Nathan Lezerman, Daniel Eberg, Slivin Harbringre, Sylphine, Walt Wilkerson, Alan Howard. I have filled out my quota. I have one more job to give out, which I think I'm gonna make. Yeah, should be a provisional for now. Maybe I should just build more animal pens. Now the friendly robot has joined as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is the last piece where we will build our ballista, and then 1, 2, 3. So yeah, I got a good estimate in. Now I just need to try to kill the buildings, which should be easy enough with enough bolts. This one's already nearly dead again. The one below it has already been destroyed again. A long while ago, because I didn't even notice it. This lamp has soon done its corruption resistance completely. Yeah, this is all for this lamp, so a few more pieces here and there, which is, I believe, currently just slow armed by the fact that I have a few too many ballistas also spreading corruption resistance. This needs to go, these 3 need to go. I can still not burn that, can I? Nope. This piece. Oh, here, any. I don't think I actually will be able to burn that because that's already as far as I can get. Okay. So no sense to wait for that. 24 rocks, right. Rocks are now no longer being produced, so start harvesting again. And I'm still cutting down rocks for the street anyway. Right, get rid of that. And this, and this, and this. As well as this. That should last for a while. Jessica Dumbledore has been born. We have 14 money. Get me the of nature to build a bit more. Nah, build. Get a few more potatoes in. I like that my water is just consistently going up, even during winter. So the wells have hoped, I'm pretty sure. Sarah Simmons has grown up. Sure, more provisioners. Just fill those up, which I believe is the last workplace we need to fill up. We even have all 28 lumberjacks here. Fire ballista tower is done. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. So I need to get to this distance to block 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to get to this distance to block fire elementals from attacking. Yeah, just grab the corpse XP, the corpse influence. Five, six, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, then this, so I don't need these, I need them. As I don't need that. We are not currently hitting any graveyards. I am, however, hitting this tower. You know what? Sure, work for me. Little Bera has grown up. I need to upgrade my housing again. Which I can do with this and also get some more in. Now, the board and the brick roads are gonna take longer simply because my stockpile isn't as large. Get some influence back from there. I can also actually get rid of these, as they are now behind another wall. Bernd Skrabek. Following that, another ballista. Yeah, I think I should just ask some. I should just check out maps that I like and ask if I can use them. I think that's probably the easiest to get good maps. Okay, we do have enough rocks again. We actually got those rocks really quickly. Apparently our miners are working overtime. How much efficiency bonus do you have? 46% global. Plus... Okay, so the just straight harvesting bonus that I get from perks isn't shown here. That's probably in the harvest speed, and that's like 29. That's fine. And then like 26 for most things. Refining wise, except for trashy cubes and some other stuff. Swords, shields. Actually, only wooden swords. Huh, interesting. Wait, does the armor smithy not... You give very fine speed. You give very fine speed. Yeah, the armor smithy only gives... The tool smithy only gives a processing bonus to the iron swords, but not to the wooden sword. Interesting. The armor smithy gives plus 20% to everything except the leather shield for some reason. Okay. Not quite sure why that would be the case, but I'll take it. We are back up to 420, 62 veggies, so that should last for a day or two. Maybe even until spring. Did we run out of wood? We ran out of wood, okay. Morbid land. I think that's probably smaller than grabbing more wood from down there. From further down. I just need to make sure that none of my idiots get stuck behind a tree. Which, sometimes that just happens, and I still do not have any clue how they fucking managed to do that. Just go into the wood to cut a tree, and the tree just suddenly grows behind you. Making it so you can't escape. Johnny Griffin has grown up. We are still probably looking for provisionals. Okay, I hope none of you is blocked in. So that was all of it. Okay, I see someone who's blocked in. Anybody else blocked in? Does not. Yep, you. You are blocked in, and you are blocked in. I think, however, those are the only two. In which case, just out, out. And the dog is blocked in. Oh, and there are a few people blocked in here. Oh, well. Everybody else should be fine. Now that also offered me a few new trees to cut down. Daska has arrived, everything feels peaceful. As it should be. As it will be, once we have gotten rid of the corruption. Now, as mentioned, I don't expect a lot of things to happen during the full moon, because the monsters still spawn, and will eat the ballista boat, so we can't effectively attack most enemies, most enemy buildings. We have an elder. How many provisioners? We still need 2 provisioners, and now probably 1 of some other job for a 3. I think actually she may have been a provisioner. Yeah, very nice. Harry Sand has been born. Ooh, some more trees here as well. Margery Rudman has grown up. That's gonna be a provisioner. I need to upgrade my housing. What I'm also gonna do is build another lumber shack down here. And then mark this entire area also for harvesting. There's a full moon and the monsters are calm. It kind of feels like the monsters do not like light. Which may be the entire point, because that's why the lamps also work as effective deterrent. Also get rid of these 2 trees. Get rid of... How big are you? You are 8 big. Get rid of this. That way I can get maybe a few more animals in. A few more animal pens. And then you are 6 wide instead of 8. So I need to do 3 animal pens next to each other for 24 units, and then I could do 4 clogger coops next to each other at the same height. Okay. The makeshift ballista is done. Upgrade. And now I just hope that they, at some point, shoot at the buildings. But now I'm gonna wait out the corruption resistance so I can build the outer wall. And then the next ballista when the time comes. However, we now cover the entirety of all enemy build, except this corrupted landing Phantom Dart Tower that's still in the works. This is also the second to last day of winter. So our farming should go into overdrive soon. Two, three, four. I know it, it's fine. There was two pieces basically at the same time. Yes, I can upgrade again. Then upgrade the makeshift housing to high quality. Over 500 housing slots now. After those I've finished. Roger Chase. Nephilim human child has been born. Last piece of wood has arrived. Upgrade the makeshift lumber shack. Now I can also add more lumberjacks again and get rid of, I think, some provisionals because, as mentioned, those don't really matter all that much to me. But the movement costs, like, I see a little bit of path. I see an earthquake happening. The earthquake is happening. Oh, over here. Okay, that's fine. Even if it did cut off any of my areas, it wouldn't make a difference. Ballista has been upgraded again. And now I'm gonna wait for the corruption resistance before I build the next one. This corruption resistance would actually allow me to burn down that graveyard there as soon as it's done. My quality housing has been completed, so let's get that up to large. And then this one also to large. Stephen Matthewson has grown up. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait a second until this lumbershack is done. And then you can also become a lumberjack. Kinda weird, the less buildings there are, the less the ballistas shoot at them. Main advantage being, of course, that currently the enemies can't really build anything. Burn here doesn't hit yet. Need to go one further to the left. Here. Theater Daemon has become an elder. One ghost. Two ghosts. Three ghosts. So that's those three back, who can now also become lumberjacks, and then get the lumber shack again. Racial burn has grown up. Again, lumberjacks. Could have a skeleton. The skeletons are probably the only enemy that deals really good damage to itself, because they deal crushing damage. I know the specters also deal magic damage, which they are weak to. Established ballista, nearly done. Oh, they killed the graveyard. Very nice. Now, not a lot of enemies will have spawned in this case. Gonna be done. Now they're waiting for the other builders to arrive. One hit. Done. Okay, fire ballista tower. Not any new buildings started. That's neat. We are down to 107 vegetables, so let me get a few more motivated lands on these potatoes in. The established lumbershack has been completed, which means I can add 4 more lumberjacks. In just about a second. After I've used all of my essence to grow more potatoes. I need I need a perk with less cooldown on the moderate land. Because this just takes ages. At some point I'll have so much influence regeneration that in the time it takes for the land to cool down, I'll have enough essence again to cast it again. Okay, we have hit the graveyard. I hope he continues shooting at it. He does. He does. Good job. Continue. How many buildings we at? Down to 15. However, most of those, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those, about half is graveyards. He stopped. Also, yeah, fill out the lumberjacks. Few more down here. Most up here. You are going to be upgraded soon. I could kill it just with meteors, couldn't I? Okay. Provisional coming in. Mummy Eisenhower. I do not have money to buy any more food, which is a problem. Do I just sell more Crilithium? Can I sell more Crilithium? Do they buy it? Apparently they do. So yeah, sure. Sell me 300 more Crilithium. Which is, I believe, the only thing I actually can sell. Without completely gimping my buildings and economy. It's the only thing I don't really need in abundant quantities. Established high quality housing has been completed. The second one will be done in a second as well, which means I can upgrade you to reinforced. Which I should have probably done a while ago. I still don't know what they need iron for in that housing. But I do like the... I actually don't think I've ever said that. I really like that basically every building just has braziers for fire and light. For some reason, oh, there you go. The ancillaries also do have them in the walls. Which again, if the corruption is averse to light, that would explain why buildings have corruption resistance. Funnily enough, the essence altars apparently don't have any braziers. Even the wells have braziers. The essence collectors also don't have braziers, I think? No. So the buildings that have to do with magic, with essence, don't have braziers. Everything else does. Except towers. Unless you make them fire towers, in which case, yeah, they kind of do. Oh, the ballista have. Not braziers, but torches on the outsides. Okay, the graveyard has been destroyed. Very nice. This is still taking a lot longer than I expected. Few more pieces of corruption, a lot more pieces of corruption up here. The next ballista will in fact just combine these two areas. Andrei Cantuyo in Queen Luo, Jin Luo, Tulsi Gabbard, Phoebe Sophia, Leonidas, fucking hell, Yasmin Ahmad. Madeline, Leander, and the Doctor, right. I don't really have jobs for you. At some point I'll just have to... at some point I'll just have to move people. You know what? Build me more farms. I will need more farms anyway to feed my growing population. And I wanted to make sure I have enough food production. As soon as I dealt with this, I'm basically just turning this basically into an agri region. Just an agricultural one. dams are done. Upgrade them. I'm also gonna build another kitchen here at some point, and here at some point, which, you know, I might do as well just about now. There's one little tree in the way. Since collectors have been completed, upgrade them. I should use the time when I'm not building a ballista to build other stuff. I was actually... okay, my bolts are doing fine. My stock of ballista bolts. No need to worry about those, I think. Someone please finish that one so I can upgrade it. Tony Grangro has grown up. Yeah, I have a few more openings as farmers, suddenly. I really like that the second they try to slap something down, put something up down here, the ballista's just completely blasted. I'm also kind of in... I just realized that this one still isn't done. There's still a little bit of corruption. But it's getting less and less, and we should soon be done with our current level of corruption resistance. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That should be about 30 tiles, maybe 40 tiles that are still in corruption resistance to be worked with. As soon as that's done, they're gonna be fine. Monster spawned has gone massively down, but that is because it was a full moon. And the day before it had gone up. Spread amount, again, down. Slowly down. Down to 3,000 tiles, that is very nice. So many towers at this point. I have exactly 1 combobulator. And exactly 16 ranges. And none of them are human children. Actually, oh, 16. No. Whoa, 1 Nephilim human villager is 1. Okay. More farmers. And then I can upgrade you again. Upgrade the animal pen. Or even more farmer slots. I think I'm gonna go 1 more ballista upwards for this one, and then I'm gonna move 1 to the left for more ballistas. And this area down here I don't really care about because whatever, they're not building anything there. The second they try to build anything there, they get absolutely blasted. So no need to worry about that area. Presuncio Grangro. Presuncio. Incredible name. Do they actually operate with dirty water or with normal water? I can just mark this water down here for harvesting for the spell. We have 400 wood. Never marked these apparently. Everything is poorly watered. This is always the case, as is always the case, immediately after it is no longer too cold to grow food. Right. More housing. And I think that is all the housing I will build. Because hopefully soon I can just be done here and then start just shipping people off to somewhere else. I'm gonna have you. Level 37 skeleton. Immediately just going for the corrupted ice tower. Nope, going for the graveyard. Also fine. Got destroyed. There is no more corruption in here, except the part immediately in the wall. Then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 upwards. And then from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 upwards. And then down here should be fine. Except I don't need this anymore. I'm gonna go like this. Then you go like that. How much is the corruption? That is actually how much the corruption resistance is going to be, so that's fine. Two and 3. 2 and 3. Which means I can get rid of that. As well as this little blocker. Can't see anything through all these lines. Yeah, I think I might have just a tiny tad too many god walls. Anyway, that allows me to build the next ballista. Housing, how's the housing looking? Mostly done. In which case, upgrade it. Poorly watered, poorly tended. I do have enough farmers. They may just live maybe a tiny tad too far away. Speaking of which, I can add 4 more, so provisions out, farmers in, and upgrade the animal pen again. And then also upgrade the kitchens. And I do hope that the food we have lasts until tomorrow. Because tomorrow we should be able to just start up farming again with additional with the fact that it's spring. Also, I think we are done with pushing back the corruption for now. Down here is done, and up here is also done. So the next ballista should be rather quick to push back, which I think is just gonna be like up to here. We'll see. Hopefully it's done before it is completely upgraded. That would be funny. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 graveyards still. High quality housing has been completed. Well, the ballista takes precedence. Oh, I prefer I think I prefer building the ballista up first. It is evening. I think the wall should be still fine enough, good enough. We do have enough essence, I'm pretty sure. They have not that many houses or graveyards to spawn from. Seeing all those flags kind of makes me want to play Hearts of Iron again. Right. Just a little bit more pushing. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Move it up there. Next ballista will allow me to put that in further out. I'm doing this right now so that when I push this forward for the next ballista, we do already have basically the outer wall. Okay, ballista done. Upgraded. How much corruption resistance do you have? Right, gets rid of this. That's not a lot of corruption. Like, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more, 15. Only 3. And that should be, I think, about 30. Those guys arrive, the monsters are restless. Fire elementals, not too much of an issue. In the rain, upgrade the high quality housing. That's a lot of fire elementals. Thankfully it's raining. Drone's going for the rock still. To clear some topography, this crystal? Well, you're not going to do it again anymore, I guess. Kitchens have been completed. Upgrade you again to established kitchens. I have one more person to work in the animal pen. Go for it. That's a lot of fire elementals spawning today. Coming out like rainworms. Okay, Ballista Tower needing 2 more planks, 2 more board, 1 more board, and now only the builders. builders are apparent. Oh no, we need 3 more crystals. Which are they being brought in? Don't currently see them. I see that we have a stretch of a road I should probably upgrade. Since that is going to be used quite a lot in the next few days. And I think at this point I need to take over some fire elementals because those are just too many. And maybe skeletons. Yep, that is too many. Let me get some holy golems on. I'm surprised again that apparently no. No, not you, the skeleton. Yeah, I think the fire elementals tanked the elemental bolt towers too hard, and therefore the damage on the skeletons didn't come in. Maybe having 2 sets of elemental bolt towers in the front would be the better option. One with ice, and then one with fire. One with ice against the fire elementals, and then one with fire against everything else. Wood fence has been fully repaired. Is the ballista done? Not quite yet. We have all the materials, we just need to slap it together. And a lot of the corruption here has already been removed. I do like that the charm spell isn't on that high of a cooldown, because it's probably the most powerful spell defense-wise. Upgrade established ballista tower. Just get a lot of zombies on. Not zombies, golems. Looking at this, I may actually, for future defenses, add additional golems. I really do not like the spray towers. They do have kills, but like the bolt towers directly behind have more. The bolt towers directly behind have more kills. So if I just replace the spray towers with elemental bolt towers, sure, it costs a little bit more energy, but I can live with that. I have no available crystal. That's not great. Well, I do have a large amount of crystal for harvest up here. If it needs to be done... But I think I may want to actually just add a few golems to be built, but not too many. The big advantage of the golems, of course, is that I don't have to build them just in the wall or next to the wall. I can just build them wherever the fuck I want. Panic. Eggs. Where did he come from? Okay, I think at this point I can get rid of most of the golems. If I can actually see them. That was a rather impressive start for the enemy. But I don't know if it works like that if they just had like enemies numbers stocked up from the previous day where they didn't attack me. Since it was a full moon. I should maybe pay attention to that and see if that is actually just like a rule. Established ballista. Daisy Akka has grown up. I do have, I believe, some cooking spots open. The ballista needs one more log that is currently being carried away. For some reason. Stupid flies. Dean Threepwood and Xavier Peter, no from human children, have been born. Wait for the fire elemental past the headless. And then grab it. Kind of feels like in the there were more enemies at dusk than at night. Established ballista tower is done. Upgrade to fire ballista tower. Were you looking for a house? Turn back here. It's gonna take a while to complete that. Grab the skeleton in the meantime. What spell are we casting? Oh no, that's one of the towers shooting. It's getting beat down by a skeleton. Actually, it's losing against this, the skeleton is losing against the tower. Which, at this point, skeletons aren't that high level. Yeah, level 50 skeleton would absolutely demolish that tower. Lon Burn. A flame human child has been born. Fire Ballista Tower is nearly done. That's the 3 wood we need for it. And they carried a rock away for some reason. So there's another rock coming in somewhere, I guess. Essence is actually also still looking fine. 200. We still have 37 log paths somewhere. I have no clue where. No idea. I see some here. Nope, that's Cobbler log. It's not down here. Ah, there are some. There are some here. There are... Nope, that's our path, I think, actually. I don't know what kind of path it was. Another fire elemental. Any log path? I see a few log paths here. Can also upgrade those paths while I'm at it. It's become an elder and a child has been born. That I believe is just path. And then up here, I think that's all already upgraded. There's no paths here. There is no paths here except that which is already upgraded. It's a lot of fire elementals today, not gonna lie. Lot of fire elementals, a lot more than I expected. A lot more than usually appear. Grab this one. I grabbed the slime by accident. Fire Ballista Tower is done. So, just go ahead and push out this way. At this point I'm just gonna build up to there. Then move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 this way. I can get rid of this. This and this wall. Build the next ballista. It is now spring again, which I hope allows me to farm more heavily. Grab this fire mantle. It is cold, it is getting warmer. Did he just shoot there before the drone even spawned? If that is the case, they have no excuse for ever missing anything. Right. Need to finalize my housing upgrades. That's already reinforced. That's already reinforced. Okay. No. The buildings I don't think have changed. We have less rangers. I guess some went to retirement. Upgraded 45 buildings yesterday. What? Oh, the bill. I think right. The housing that I upgraded probably counts multiple times. Ah, down to 14 buildings actually. So we did destroy one. I hope this is done before we need to wait. I hope we don't need a day per building. That would suck. Well, I think I can do, however, is just if I have enough influence for that, that is. Which is currently not looking great. But if I can just triple this outer wall, I don't need any of the inner wall anymore. Which I think is more than the outer wall currently is. One more. Right, Ancient Radiance Pool. We have 10 veggies. That's not enough. I'm gonna need to motivate the land on the potatoes again. Okay, go ahead with that. Thankfully, it is now spring, and in spring the spells should work better. Or provide more potatoes, at least. Which it is the same thing. I'll think about it. And it does in fact seem to work better. Right, get those potatoes in and then get the farming started. We're still mostly shooting drones, it feels. The cryptic graveyard has been destroyed, but I think that was yesterday. Right, get me influence. There should be enough of that in here. Push this forward. I think that should be fine. Okay, that should be fine. Get rid of this wall. Rid of this. And now I just need to monitor this a little bit to make sure they don't go in and they don't get in anywhere. But I think we should be fine everywhere, and I can just get rid of this wall as well. I should also upgrade the ballista tower here. And we have a little bit more corruption resistance to work with. Great. Go attack a graveyard. Reinforced high-quality housing has been completed. Again, that's gonna be the last housing I built. 600 should be enough. Just no question about that. What I'm gonna build is more farm. Then, another animal pen. And as soon as that tree is gone, another animal pen. Okay. They're building another grave. Can we please shoot the graveyards instead of the drones? Also, they're not currently attacking the wall anywhere. And they do prefer going through the inside. That's fine. Attacking fire ballistic tower. Right. No, that is for this one, so they try to attack one of these. Okay, they try to attack one of these. They go through the inside. So three walls seems fine. Can I just like put down god towers to shoot those? Those graveyards. Since they shouldn't have anything else in range. Yep, that works. So the enemy is now just beeline for the god towers, which gives the god towers enough leeway to shoot the graveyard again. And hopefully, shoot it often enough to kill it. The ballistas have the disadvantage of too big a range, I think. Also, I don't think those are those affected by No, the God Tower is not affected by the perks for the Bow Tower. Interesting. I mean, it is not technically a Bow Tower, but, you know, it is. Let's be honest. Okay, that's one graveyard down. Then put the wall up one further forward, so I can get rid of this, which allows me get rid of that one as well. There is no more. There's no more forest in front of these Phantom Dart Towers, so I'm just gonna build some God Towers here to shoot at them until they're dead. You don't fit. Ballista is upgraded again. They have started building more graveyards again behind the already established ones. Dumbledore died of natural causes. Okay, a God Tower has been destroyed. That was probably this fire elemental before it got blasted. Jiri James has grown up. Fill up the farmers. We have nearly 100 farmers now. And okay, the upgrades here will not fill out the farmers because it's only 4 more farmer slots for 96. Which means I need one more either animal pen, clucker coop, or farm. Grab you. Okay, we are done with this. Then build me a lamp here that should cover most of this area. And I think I'll just leave these towers. Farm has been completed. Right. Need 5 more for that farm. And then I hope that the farming actually can feed my people. The farming and the additional kitchens. Corrupted graveyard has been destroyed. That is very nice. That was, I think, here, looking at the drones. Yes, Yasmin Panavega. The next farm has been completed. Those have our materials, so let's go ahead and upgrade them again. Dakota Weasley. Nephilim catchy child has been born. This is going to be established. Do I need to upgrade to fire? I don't think I do. In which case, just add more ballistas. How much crouch resistance do you have? Not quite everything up here, but most of the stuff. Which will in turn allow me to just not quite draw this in a line. Not quite, but close enough. I forgot that this spell specifically has cooldown. Not where I wanted it. Okay, yeah, the guard towers are shooting at the buildings more, simply because they don't have as much range to have enemies in. How many dogs do I actually have? Either 21 or more than 21, which means I need another doghouse. Graveyard is going down. Fire Elemental gets close to the wall, I'm just gonna charm it. Anything else is probably going through the wall. And the wall should be fine keeping that at bay. That's a Corrupt Lightning Phantom Director, okay. Grab this Fire Elemental. That's a graveyard gone. How many do I still have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this one is in range. And then of course the ballistas have range on anything over there. So yeah, upgrade you to Fire Ballista. One priority higher. I mean I can just replace that, that's not really an issue. Because unfortunately this one is not quite in range to be possessed. That thing's actually on fire, so no, a fire elemental probably shot it. And it's dead. This graveyard is still in range for these. Those were probably busy shooting at the enemies spawned from the other graveyards. Okay, you're coming in. Perfect. Makeshift doggo house has been completed. Upgrade that. Not sure if a dog will live in there. There are doggos we needed. And now I just need to keep an eye on my food production. Makeshift ballista has been completed. Upgraded. Mahmud has grown up. No, has been born. Ben Alava has grown up. Try to get the farmers filled up. So we have obviously shot at the... Ah, fuck, too far away. Need this to be done. Corruption resistance is creeping forward. Upgrade the ballista again. Now we just need to shoot at the last few graveyards. And honestly, it's not even that bad because in the night, these towers are just gonna be around to assist in shooting enemies. So I'm just gonna keep them around. Took over a zombie. Upgrade the ballista. Yeah, in the night these towers can just help by shooting over. So much essence just sunk into buildings. I don't think I actually need these. I will leave one in case a drone tries to build something over there. But the others can just be put out here. And the enemies will move through the wall to get to them. So that's great. Laska has arrived, the monsters seem restless. A few more buildings. Corrupted fire bow tower has been destroyed. Didn't know there was one. I assume they tried to build one down here again. Not enough influence, right. That all went into towers. Ballista tower has been completed, upgraded. Tower range looking very nice down here. Bioman's are actually just gonna be stopped by the towers here and don't move into the wall because they can shoot at the towers. More ballistas have been completed. Great. I'm gonna wait and upgrade them by upgrade them in order. Though again, this time, not that many fire elementals. I don't see them. It kind of feels like not that many. Can we please finish this tower? What the fuck? We don't have a lot of... well, there's a lot of fresh water. Though unfiltered. Okay, another ballista tower. Why is this one the last that has been finished? What the fuck? Upgrade all of them. Okay, Skelly Boy getting quite far. I'm gonna get rid of one tower so I have enough to charm enemies. If a Skelly Boy gets this far, for example. But they should be able to be... we should be able to stop them here. And now the main issue is cooldown. And then the more skeletons I have, the more the skeletons will be able to tank for me. If any more of them actually come in. Currently it appears to be mostly zombies coming in. That skeleton Gotha has been destroyed. That was a fire elemental. Yep, they're getting... a few of them are getting down. However, also shows me that fire elementals have spawned, so maybe I can nab some of those. Like this one. I'm surprised that this tower is still alive. Another fire elemental. I think I'm not gonna... well, do I? No, I think I'm not gonna build any more towers for now. I'm just gonna nab more fire elementals, because those should be able to assist in taking down the enemy buildings better than these towers are. This fire elemental. And that the god towers are destroyed, I don't really care. Not like I paid for them. They even refund themselves, which is very nice. And now we look at the food. We went up from 87 to 140 vegetables. At the same time, rations went down from 13 to 7. We have 2 villages that are starving, 39 that are hungry. Rachel Mitchell has become an elder. More Mogotos are being destroyed. Grab another fire elemental. I hit a slime. Not sure how, but I guess I'll take it. James Howard and Tyrus Damon. Ken Royce has grown up, becomes a farmer. Nope, that's Tanya Machen. Grab this fire elemental before it deals any damage. Then... and next fire elemental? Nope. Next fire elemental. Upgrade you to fire, upgrade you to fire, and upgrade you to fire. Raizuku Schiffers. Interesting name. Raizuku. Right, as soon as this corruption resistance is out, the god towers will hit all of the enemy buildings. Oh, well, actually, they will all hit all of the enemy buildings. So, as soon as this corruption resistance is done, I should be able to finish off, which I think is going to be the case tomorrow. I hope at least. Because this is kind of already going too long. Well, it's only a year. 29 days. Which... not too long, I guess, in the context of how long I'm already playing this game. Why are you over here? Oh, you were trying to attack the god tower, right? That makes sense. More fire elementals have spawned. I'm gonna nab them if they move into my range. Ha. Grab this one, this one. Yeah, the God Tower's really not too strong health-wise. Fire Ballista Tower has been completed. Grab that Fire Elemental. This lamp may have been a mistake, because it slows down, I think, how fast this goat's receded. Not sure who this Fire Elemental was beefing with, but yeah, the God Towers are going down. Night is nearly over. Few God Towers have actually survived, which is surprising. Fire Ballista Tower are being completed as well. How many people are starving? 4. 41 are hungry. Grab this Fire Elemental. Another God Tower has been taken out, but too much of an issue. Grab this Fire Elemental. Lisa Peter has become an elder. Grab this Fire Elemental. Now, what I learned is that these walls do not have to be this thick. So instead, going forward, I'm probably gonna make them 3 thick, like that seems to be fine for the most time until they get really angry. And just build them out. Build them out here, and then I have like the tower, 4 pieces with just, I don't know, people can stand. Which in itself may be an issue, but I can build a lot. I don't know if the walls add together. Like if I built like one wall here and then one in the middle and then or 2 walls out here and then 1 back here, if that counts as 3, I assume it does because they still have to move through all 3. But I'm not sure. But then that would probably what I do. Or maybe just build 3 on the outside and hope that my people don't move in. Okay. The Fire Ballista Towers are being completed. We need 6 more iron ingots. Dustin Bennett has grown up, can be a crystal harvester. At this point I don't think I need this many lumberjacks. Okay, now we just need to shoot at the graveyards. Speaking of, how many buildings do they still have? 6. That is very nice. We have domesticated 17 animals, and food has gone slightly up, I'd guess. Slightly down, minus 33. I mean, compared to the minus 326 and 396 of the last few weeks, that is acceptable. What I'm gonna do now is grow my potatoes while I wait for the corruption to recede on the outside. So with these potatoes we can start a little bit of a stockpile to make specifically more rations. And for that I think I have 16 cooks now. No, I have more than 16 cooks. I have 24 cooks. Yeah, 24. And then I hope that we can get enough rations in. Wonderful, we are shooting enemy buildings. Corrupted graveyard has been destroyed while I've been doing this. And they actually do grow over my roads. We actually have destroyed the big one over here. Very nice. What I'm then gonna do is, because the ballistas back here should also still be able... Not there. Fuck. Whatever. These ballistas, if I upgrade them, should also still be able to shoot those buildings. And this one I'll have to rebuild. I like that the ballista is just immediately gone and we just have to take down the tower. Actually got the bird corruption back. God tower, yeah, all of my god towers have been destroyed. Not too much of a surprise. Take down this tree as well. I wonder if another ranger lodge would increase the amount of domesticated animals. I don't think it would. Because there are still not as many animals just outside. What may help is, you know, just like digging a little hole here. And maybe over here. And then let's also dig a little hole up here. And then lastly dig a little hole here. And then also give him some potatoes on this area. I really hope that one ballista just starts shooting at a graveyard and doesn't stop until it's dead. Mostly we are shooting at drones at the moment, I feel. Rachel Yames has grown up. Farmers are now full, so sure, get me lumberjacks in again. Of which it looks like they have one, two, it looks like they now have 5 drones about. And they are infinitely respawning, so I hope the ballistas behind are gonna help with attacking the buildings that are further out. I just saw a little log path there. What I'm also gonna do is upgrade this path to speed up the process a little bit. All of the bolts just going for the one drone. Makeshift ballista has been completed. I'm gonna wait until this spin is dismantled, then I can upgrade all of them at once. Actually, I only need to upgrade you once so you can shoot that, I think. So I should just upgrade them after they've been done. Which ballista is gonna be finished next? This one? I mean, thanks to dismantling the other one, we have abundant materials. Thunderbolt bottom. I think the only job I can give you is lumberjacks. We are up to 506, 508 carrots. Makeshift ballista tower has been finished, upgraded. Makeshift ballista tower, the ballista tower has been dismantled. Rebuild it. Yeah, they kind of just have too much range. They shoot at the drones even though they're out there. So building a ballista is a little bit further in the back. Maybe able to help with that. Now I can. Okay, yeah, they're just going through there. That was kind of expected. I need to first build the wall out. Makeshift ballista tower has been completed. Upgraded. Done. Upgraded. Okay, we are setting the graveyard on fire. That is very good. I think that one's down. Yes, it is. Very nice. That means they have 2 more graveyards remaining. These 2. We are still pushing back the corruption over there. Get me a large lithium fire pit here. But with a less, with less buildings, there should be less drones. Need to get rid of most of this area anyway for the next animal pen. Alice Bennett has grown up. And we have shot a corrupted graveyard there. I hope we continue shooting it. Or I think that may actually have been my fire elemental. Because none of the ballistas are shooting the graveyard anymore. Dogmeat the doggo has joined the village. Very nice of him. Jessica Dumbledore has grown up. 530 people now. I don't think we'll ever have enough food production for that. Like, no chance. Found a little bit more lock path. Just hiding out here. Harriet Thurman has grown up. Bit more path there. Bit of path there and here. And here. This part. Then I can just, I guess, do that. Put that in. Upgrade this path. Upgrade. 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 There are no drones. Please just shoot the buildings. Ah, fuck, the drones down here. We killed the fire elemental. Very good job, Mr. Spectre. Okay, the lamp is done. Corruption resistance is pushing forward. They are still building on that, huh? At this point we're shooting into the void. rather than at buildings. Okay, some ballistas are shooting a graveyard. Exactly what you need to do. Continue. They do in fact continue. I love it. Okay, ballista is done, upgraded. Perfect. Yeah, still no power there. Now we just need to shoot this one. It has 800 health, so I think like 4 ballista shots would be enough to destroy it. Or I just do it with that. We can also shoot at that tower. That's fine. Now with the tower gun, that should be the last building. Destroy it. Okay. The last graveyard has been destroyed. Now I assume I just need to push back the corruption until it's completely gone. Which is gonna take a while. However, I don't actually know how many enemies spawn if there are no graveyards that they spawn from. I think there are... I think they also spawn just from the ground. But I don't know how many there are gonna be. Oh no, they have one last building over here. The Corrupted Lightning Phantom Dark Tower. Maybe that needs to be destroyed. That should have been all buildings. But as long as corruption exists, the drones can spawn and the drones can create more farmers for this animal pen. Followed by more farms. It is going to be followed by some clucker coops. I am now very interested to see how many enemies spawn. A bunch of people have joined my village. You, I guess, will all be farmers at some point. Speaking of, upgrade these to fire. Upgrade that, that's not done yet. Upgrade you to established. This should, there's one piece still there, right? I'm gonna need a lamp for that piece specifically. Then where else is corruption? I have cut it off basically from everything to the left of this mountain. There is corruption still in here, for which I need to dig. And then it's just this one outside, except this teeny tiny bit, which deserves its own little lamp. And then the stuff in this mountain is gone. So for this part down here, let us dig. It's gonna need a lamp, and then probably we're gonna need a lamp up here somewhere. Zuriel 3. How's Zuriel? Right, they're trying to get new graveyards up, but I'll just take them down. Yeah, they're just getting blasted. So the rest is just waiting, I guess. I'm really interested to see how much... How many enemies spawn? No buildings, monsters. Monsters spawned. Like 1100. Does not seem to be that much correlation with the amount of buildings they have. Though to be fair, in the other maps where they had more buildings, where I left them more buildings, they did definitely spawn more. Can we shoot over there? We can shoot over there. Skeleton's already on the way. The drones, even if I take them over, they still try to build. Yeah, walk into an area to place a new building. So taking those over, not the best idea, because afterwards I cannot really control them anymore, or rather my buildings do not shoot at them. Whip. However, the skeletons, I'll take. The second I can grab this boy, I'm just gonna toss him into the pool. To be fair though, he never actually did place a building. Oh, many cut stones do we have? 9. That's not too many. We're still cutting down rocks, so that shouldn't be the issue. There's a trashy slime. What are you doing here? Makeshift farm has been completed. Yeah, upgrade you. Upgrade these. More farmers. Okay, let's see how many monsters spawn. Right, seems they spawn from the ground, as I expected. Doesn't seem, however, to be too many. They're building in your graveyard. Can we take that down, please? You don't have range on that, do you? No. However, you do. And I believe you do? Yeah. Few zombies are spawning in. Really doesn't appear to be too many enemies. Burn it down before it breeds. And yeah, all of these, most of these should have range on that. So this one's probably not gonna last long. And now I'm just gonna, with fires, take down from back here, moving forward, moving towards the entrance. And then I can finally get rid of all this god wall. Of which we have way too much. Marcy Capture has become an elder. This is actually a lot more than I anticipated, considering that they do not have any buildings. Alright, so my fires need mostly just cut stone, which is also getting eaten up by the ballista. Large lithium pit has been completed. This one? No, this one. Sure, leave. Don't come back. Benny has grown up. Wonderful little name. And then again, the skeletons are basically the only things that get really far. And everything that the skeletons tank for, apparently. Though the second the skeletons are gone, I think that the ghosts, the specters also don't make it all too far. Like even with the skeletons, they're just way too slow. However, I need to start taking over skeletons. to prevent them from actually dealing any damage. Like this one is doing right now. Not too much damage yet though. I think that is definitely acceptable damage. Okay, I have already turned down to 2. Kinda mad that this graveyard has not been shot by anything. Lithium fire pit has been finished this one. It be raining. I think that should slow them down. Well, most of the enemies. It does not feel like the skeletons do in any way care about the rain. I hope to be done with this before summer rolls around. Right, upgrade those farms still. Kinda still does not seem to be enough. In which case, potatoes. Be my savior once again. That should be enough, since not only is it spring, but it is also raining. Mark this for harvest. Potatoes we got extra. Grab an enemy. And I don't know if I upgrade, well I think I'll upgrade the ballista still. Because why not? Most of these can shoot into the wall. I think all of them can shoot at this area prior to the wall. So just having a little bit more damage coming in shouldn't hurt. These are all upgraded. You still need to be built to established. You need to be built to established. And then, as soon as you... Oh, slapping that. Upgraded to Fire Ballista. Somebody did attack this graveyard. I don't know if it was one of my ballistas or an enemy I grabbed. Yeah, new building as well. Unfortunately, it is too far away. This is gonna need one more lamp somewhere. I don't think I got a fire elemental I wanted. I did get a fire elemental. Large Chrolithium fire pit has been completed. That's probably the one up here. And that hopefully gets rid of this piece fast. Because this little piece is annoying. Oh, that's for the Waymakers, right. This is iron ore? Iron ore, which apparently I am full of, so go ahead and sell some iron ingots. Which I don't think I'm gonna need in the future anymore, so just go ahead and sell a bunch of it. Then I can actually also just sell some Chrolithium. I do seem to notice a slowdown. I think I notice a slowdown coming in. So it still spawns enough enemies. Which, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know why the corrupted graveyards exist, if they are neither relevant for the corruption threat, nor for the amount of enemies that spawn. Well. Even Peter. I will most likely try to get this done first, because that area up here is more in range of these towers. While this down here is only in range of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 towers instead of 15. Fire Ballista. I do be running out of rocks though, because we currently apparently only drop iron ore. It is no longer corrupted. Finally. Then up here I don't think anything is still corrupted. Doesn't look like it. So it's just outside and then in the mountain down here. Which actually, this isn't corrupted. That was protected by the corruption resistance. These few tiles. Which for that I don't actually need to dig, because I can just sub a lamp there if I need be. I will actually do that last because I want to see if I need to get rid of all corruption or just corruption that can spawn drones. Fire ballista towers are being finished. You, I still need to upgrade again. Let's make this fire elemental. Just get more and more fire elemental in the hopes that they set the graveyard on fire tomorrow. Zombie child. I see the specters have arrived. Yeah, I still kind of like the elemental bolters the most. However, I also have the simple question of do enemies actually attack the Phantom Dart Tower? Because the enemies, as soon as they aggro on the tower, they kind of just run past everything else. So, can I just fill this entire wall basically with Phantom Dart Towers for additional firepower? Still, unfortunately, the bonuses don't stack above 90%. Really mean. I just want a, 20,000% increase in farming speed. Not sure what that would do, but... This path, this path... That's it. We do have a few keys down here, so maybe just open a few of these for loot boxes. So we can check what's inside them. Fire elemental. Right. A lamp here should push this entire area back. There's still a lot of it under this mountain, but again, I want to see if the mountain counts, or if it only needs to be the stuff above ground. Still corrupted tiles in here. That's 3 and the one on the wall. I think I can get rid of these. with the corruption resistance, I can actually go further up. I'll have to look at that as soon as the corruption resistance is actually done. Okay, somebody is shooting this graveyard. Is it you? No. It is, I think, also not you. No. Apparently it was just a lucky shot. Right, food and water went up. I'm pretty sure that it's just and exclusively the potatoes. The potatoes, for the, what would you call it? Not fault, the opposite. Service. Corrupted Phantom Tower has been destroyed. Didn't know they had any of those. This graveyard has been destroyed, so that's great. Apparently by fire elementals. This graveyard is currently also getting blasted by a fire elemental. Clucker Coop has been finished. Go ahead and upgrade that again. And again. And again. I will soon be able to cut this off. After which I just have to go downwards. This one is gonna be actually, it's gonna be finished now. William Maslany, Rory Rogers, and Rosia Edina. Rory Rogers have grown up. Rosia Edina has become an elder, which is technically also growing up. Okay, we do have enough corruption resistance this way now. Still a little bit in the rock, but that's fine. Can we shoot this graveyard? Just having a Mexican standoff over there. Nope. Fuck. Loras Hartmann. If an human child has been born. Get is graveyard. Perfect. Like I want to see monsters. How many did spawn yesterday? I mean, a few less, but still a few. Like a few, it's over 1,000. They have had 3 buildings, but I'm pretty sure we've destroyed 3 of those. They are still losing tiles, which leads them to a total corruption currently of 2,357. And currently we're probably just getting rid of these under the mountain. Building a graveyard up here. Yeah, so that's not going to happen, I can assure you of this. Upgrade the clocker coop. These are already all established. You established. These are established. I need 136 farmers, of which I have 113. Oh, I don't need, I think, strictly speaking, but I can employ. Yeah, no. This one, maybe. Not that I can do anything about that at the moment. Well, the Ballista did something about it. Love it. A meteor shower. Not great. Where's it heading? Down here? No. Ah, down here, trash area. Well, keep an eye out for possible fire elementals. And I should probably also prepare the regenerate spell. Live through over a year of sieges, get hit by a fucking meteor. That would be... That would probably be the worst. They have built a corrupted corrupted poison bow tower. Or at least they have started one. There is in fact just a fucking fire elemental in here, holy shit. The second I look away. And I think that one just basically immediately killed him. It is midday. Let's see how much corruption we can get rid of. trying to build this one at the moment, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Honestly. Yeah, the ones under the rock are getting less and less. And then we just need to push him in. Which is going to take a while. I had hoped it'd be done after all the buildings are destroyed, but apparently not. I think all of the enemies, all of the monsters have to be killed, and I guess that these under the rocks do count as monsters, because if I... Do I want to do this right now? Yeah. Let me check something. If I go to the world map... It tells me that there are 4 monsters in total. So... the ones under the ground do not count. Probably because they only spawn. I also just realized that I get points for walls constructed if I only construct God Wall. Terminating animal pregnancies. Why do we even try to terminate animal pregnancies? We kind of want more of them. Yes, kill it. If they just build towers, that's fun, I guess. The corruption threat is still going up. We are getting hit with lightning. Do I actually just add an additional layer so my ballista can shoot at enemies? I mean, sure, why not? If they attack my normal wall, if they attack my wall, then I'll just have to get rid of that. But giving my ballista more time to shoot at enemies, that is probably not a worst idea. Now my guys are just like standing around being idle. What is actually the desirability here? Very low. Over here, very high. Yeah, but there's not really anything to do at the moment, right? Because I'm not building anything at the moment, just waiting for corruption to recede. After which I can build new stuff, but that's gonna take a while. Okay. The stuff beneath the mountain is getting less and less. I think that's 3 more tiles? Yeah, 3 more tiles, these 2 and that one. Everything else is technically not in corruption resistance. And then we should be able to continue with the upside, like this one has been gone. Ferdinand, the lava has gone up. Aurora Munro, James Langford, Daxton Wade, Elena Montoven have joined the village. Resuncio Grengro has grown up. Welcome to the farmers. Corrupted Ice Phantom Dorto. Like, we destroy most buildings that they place down just immediately. That shouldn't be a problem, we just need to get rid of the corruption. Which is a massive fucking waiting. The Disgravid apparently did not yet have time to spawn enemies. And we just have boys outside that kill anything that spawns. In addition to our ballista. Let me also, since I have a little bit of essence, just get a few of these in. This one is placed wrong. These should also be able to shoot at the stuff out front before it gets in. Hopefully dealing a little bit of damage. And yeah, this is now... I wish you could overlay these two. At some point I should also build a migration station. And while I'm currently having the time, get me some more potatoes. Potat. Hazel Bitter. Catherine Grengro. Isn't the hazel a type of nut? Grab all of these potatoes. Actually, let me see something. Animals domesticated, only 7. So not too many. Can you actually see animals, deaths, gender, total needs? The average hunger level. At some point apparently just didn't have a beefalo. 62 grouse. 62, so they seem to be fine. Average hunger level of average thirst seems fine. Average energy seems fine. In which case I hope that they can just increase their numbers. The ground is angry. Where though? Oh, down here. not too big of an issue. Yeah. I see a new graveyard. Can I burn you? No, I can't. In which case I have to rely on my fire elemental. This guy has just destroyed multiple graveyards. And it's dead. Three towers still inside. Actually, I wanted to push this out a little bit further. I have a little bit more space, so to about, I guess, here. In which case I can get rid of you and you. No, get rid of that. I can get rid of this and this. So now I just need to wait for these 3 tiles to disappear. After which I can build outward and build a lamp. Probably one here. And then one further down. A new graveyard has been started. Actually, 2 of them at once. And one of them is basically already dead again. And the other one currently has the protection of the drones, drawing all of the aggro. Jody Scabia has grown up. Okay, the graveyard is dead. Also, while I wait for these to disappear, keep a little bit of space open. This is a full block, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I'm still gonna just make sure that the monsters don't go through them. Another graveyard. And the fire elemental is taking care of it. Yep. Now, it kind of feels like the corruption threat isn't going up all that much. So maybe the graveyards are just there to increase it, but not necessarily to keep it at that level. Graveyard immediately next to the Spectre. Who deals between 12 and 100 damage, apparently. Yeah, this one I could just burn myself. If I didn't have towers to do it for me. Still all 3. Yeah, this is just gonna be me waiting a lot. So, anything else that happened? Not a lot. At this point I'm getting kind of angry at the people in my team because it kind of feels like they do not want to work correctly. And you can only inform them of grievous errors so many times before it kind of feels pointless. That was a bit of an annoyance the last few days. Thankfully, I now have vacation. Is nothing going to... Ah, there's a zombie. I was wondering why nothing is spawning, but apparently, yeah. So they spawn during the night, even if they don't have any things to spawn from. I thought that maybe they could spawn last night because it was the day where I last destroyed the... where I destroyed the last graveyard, so they still had some stored basically underground, but no. It's just, they just appear. I mean, technically the entire area is a graveyard if you look at it correctly. Godwall has been destroyed. Where? Not over here. Not up here. Not this. Nothing here. I don't see where the Godwall has been destroyed. This basically just gives me more time to take over enemies. Because it delays them. Maybe just the delay is a good enough reason for the big wall, even if you don't have towers in it. Gonna try to grab more skeletons just to tank. Got the high HP one, which is wonderful. Yeah, still cooling down. That also just gives me more things to attack the graveyards tomorrow. It is now night, the monsters are unreached. Wonderful, or actually not so much wonderful. Okay, this piece of Godwall has been destroyed. Ah, this piece has been destroyed. So they got a little bit angry at that. Okay. Got a little bit angry that I have to walk so far. Which, you know, I have set a New Year's resolution now. I was talking about that yesterday, or 2 days ago. My resolution basically boils down to, yeah, I would like to walk those 10,000 steps that are recommended. So I started it yesterday. Now, I am quite out of shape, and my feet hurt. Possibly quite understandable for those who are also out of shape. But I guess that's just gonna, the more I do it, the better it'll get. But that is my resolution basically for now. And don't start it new. If you set a resolution, just start immediately. Never understood the New Year's resolution. Just, well, I don't think I could say I understood them as a child. I just did them for no reason or without understanding. Because adding an arbitrary date to your resolution, I don't know how that would make it better. So, I think if you set yourself a resolution such as that, just immediately start on the day. I will take the Spectre. Get into good habits as soon as you can. I also realized that there's a gym like 4 minutes from my house. So basically walked around the entire train station here. And there is one just immediately next to it. And there's also a store like 5 minutes on foot, which I should maybe sometimes visit to buy fruit. Since that store chain, the chain is relatively well known for having good fruit and vegetables. Though they also tend to be a little bit more expensive than others. But hey, if I can get there on foot and don't have to take a bus or ask my family to bring me some, would be great. Honestly, I just live in this apartment because when I signed the contract, when I signed the rent contract, there was a... That's a boosted one, are you? Yep. Well, I have no interest in dealing with you, so go into the pool. When I signed the contract, there was a... like a large retailer, retailer. Basically over the street, which was one of the points that I wanted to make sure that I have a good store very close to me, so I can just go there on foot, because I do not want to own a car. So I took this apartment because it is very close to the store. It's also very close to the train station, which is nice. Then a week after I after I signed the contract, like on the weekend after that, they announced that they will close this location. Which, if I could have, I would have cancelled the contract still and tried to look for something else. That was really annoying. That was just absolutely disgusting. And now, nobody is currently trying to apparently use that location, which is a bit weird, because it is very central. Like, it's immediately next to the train station. It is in what is basically like a residential area. Also, the bakery is gone. There's a bakery close to me, and it's just gone. It didn't just close, the entire building is gone. Which, last week it was still there. I didn't even know that people can remove a building this fast. It's just weird because it was an older building. Like, in my sister's place, they can't even exchange the stairs that are an actual just straight up health hazard because they're so old, and it's very easy to slip on them because of it. But they're not allowed to replace them. And then other houses, it's just from one day to the other, it's immediately gone. I wonder if they relocated the baker those. Because they did make some good stuff. I would sometimes go there in the morning to grab some breakfast. Not very often because I didn't want to go to the bank all the time to get money because they didn't have a card reader. But whenever I have money, I just go there sometimes. So it's a bit weird not having that anymore. Now I need to look for something else where I can get breakfast. Night is about halfway done. How's this looking? We are still waiting. This is looking better. Xavier Peter has grown up, Flash Matsui has become an elder, and Rachel Sand has become an elder, but Dean Threepwood has also grown up. Right, so the charge of the skeletons has been survived. Ten villages confused, 3 towers have no energy or ammo. That's probably ammo. I'm guessing it's the spray towers. No, spray towers actually do have ammo. These two have ammo, the bullet towers have ammo. Okay, it appears to be the bow towers that are running out of ammo. Though they still do have enough of it. Ah, no, it's the ballistas are here. Right, let me... I do not have any rocks. Why don't I have any rocks? Am I not mining? Did we stop mining again? Ah shit, we did stop mining again. Okay, let me mine some more. Like here. And then I'm just gonna mine out this area. And I could actually just get rid of this entire mountain. It should also open up a little bit of a shortcut, I guess. We have the second charge of the skeleton. That was a spectre, not a skeleton, unfortunately. I think one tile has been removed and the one on the wall. This boy just spawned. Probably because of this tile being removed. I'd assume. This is from that lamp here. I grab a skeleton. You know what? Let me go ahead and build a colors gate. Didn't want the low health one, but whatever. The colors gate will help me probably mostly against the skeletons, because everything else seems fine. It's still a bit weird that our colors gates are just like 4 times the size of the ancient ones. Apparently we are just not as good as they were back then. That hit the very low health Spectre. Now the Color Gate I think is one of the buildings that you can't upgrade. Which is fine I think, which is fine I guess. But that will definitely help with the skeletons getting in. And then the lightning rods are basically just there to catch the lightning when the Cullis Gate gets overloaded. I am actually running out of bolts, I realize. Can I upgrade the Cullis Gate? No. I think everything that isn't makeshift at the start is not to be upgraded. Still 2 tiles inside. This seems fine though. Like, this is definitely going far. This is apparently the focus at the moment. Even though, as I said, I will then just comment from the top and push the top down. Hetty Thurman has been born, Cindy Sloan became an elder. Has become an elder. The lightning rods are being built. Cut stones, iron ingots, and crystals. Julie Sand has grown up. I see a skeleton coming in. Haha. Mine now. Greatest lightning rod. This combination should also give us energy. Essence for the essence collectors. Since both the Cullis Gate and I think the Cullis Gate provides energy, and the lightning rods also when they get hit by lightning. And they will be hit by lightning a lot, thanks to the Cullis Gate. Jessica Salmon. What a name. I do not want to be named after food. Even if it's food that I personally wouldn't eat. They are still unable to build any buildings. However, that doesn't seem to make any difference anyway, so... Summer will arrive in 4 days. I hope to be done with this before summer arrives. So I'm gonna have just an enormous amount of skeletons to attack with heavy prejudice any drone that tries to build a graveyard. The lightning rod has been completed. I'm gonna upgrade those again to establish, to make absolutely sure that nothing around this Cullis Gate takes damage. Nephilim human child has been born. another fire elemental, still the 2 corrupted tiles present. Upgrade here. I think there should be one ghost around. I haven't paid attention. Is there one Mr. Ghost? Not at the moment, it appears. I'm gonna have to look tomorrow. Seven out of 10, 4 of 10, 5 of 10. So we are filling up these pens, which I hope will help with the food situation. The rations are going up. We have more than I don't know what the word for multiplying by 20 would be. But we have massively increased our rations from 3 to 70. That is completely acceptable. I don't know if I just bought any. Possible. However, food went up, and I don't think I did that many motivate land on the potatoes today. Yesterday. Right, check rations. We have added 61. So we hit 14 beforehand. So we quintupled. A little bit more than quintupled, but yeah. Oh, raw meat, boiled eggs, eggs. Could you survive? Could you have so many cockers that you just live entirely off of eggs? Would be interesting. Let's just live the village. Oh, I see a blood moon cloud. Interesting. Not ideal. But yeah, the shouldn't be too much of an issue, the blood slams. Fire elemental has died. Grab another one. So up here is nearly done from this lump. And then we have a lot more with this. And then we still have a lot more with this one. This one is basically done. A few more here. And then we still have these 2 annoying pieces. Yep, Blood Moon Cloud. Well, since at this time I'm currently only waiting for the corruption to recede anyway, I can leave for a second. Because I need more to drink. Alright, I see all the buildings are still getting destroyed. Not a lot happening. Speed it up again. How much food did we buy actually? We are still not a lot. We started with 41, so we with 400, so we bought a total of 51 rations. One step further. Come on. Fuck. It's fire elementals. Ice Queen has joined you as a Mitsubishi Colt. Well, everybody can be a farmer. Not sure whether I'd want the Ice Queen on a farm. But I'll take it, I guess. Wait, that's the range. That's a block, isn't it? Yeah. Block map. Yeah, that's fine. Akron Batlevalla. Lovely main child has been born. And I can also just... They did attack this because it was only one thick, so... We can actually make it thick enough that they do not attack it. Well, this one isn't really necessary then at that point, I guess. Yeah, the Spectres are not able to reach the drones. J lava has been burned. How's the corruption resistance going? Alright, a few more there. These are still present. Graveyard going on over here, huh? It's not gonna last. There's still rather big areas to be done there, here and there, here and there. I don't know if there's any way of speeding up the process. I don't think. Nearly got him. Can't cast spell in the void. Oh. The Mastiffson has grown up more farmers. Maybe I should get another kitchen as well. Sure, why not? Abby Chase has grown up. The lightning rods are done. Not all of them. But most of them. 80%. Grab him. Grab them. We can now destroy a graveyard. Though this time the graveyard did have time to spawn stuff. I wonder why those fire elementals are just like patrolling around. Oh shit! It's gone! One more piece. Then I can close this off, build the next lamp. Actually, probably next 2 lamps. One here, one here. That Yanchak birth died of natural causes. I do think it's gonna become necessary to 4-wall most of my stuff soon. Makeshift kitchen has been completed, upgraded immediately. Add more cooks. I'm just gonna start with 4-walling this one. Two, three, four, that's fine. And then, as soon as that is gone, I'll close this off, can get rid of this, reclaim a bunch of influence that is currently spent on spending. One more shot at the graveyard. Hit and dead. Perfect. Kill the fire elemental. A little bit more over here. A lot of bit of over here. Yeah, I guess that's about... Looking at this, that's about... Wait, how many is this? Yeah, I guess that's about 100 tiles. Maybe 150. Well, with this it's probably about 200 that are still inside. Kitchen has been completed, upgraded again. And we are building up a stockpile of rocks. There's one stupid little piece. New graveyard, already getting shot at. And destroyed. And the corruption threat does in fact still go up. So the fact that the corruption desires land based on how much graveyards there are is just kind of misleading. What is this? It's not a cloud, those are red. Gonna build a lamp there now. Just to get rid of those on the rock. Then I'm also gonna build a lamp. Where do I build that lamp? Here, to get rid of this rock. Dakota Weasley has grown up. Decide, cook or farmer. Also the kitchen has been fully upgraded, that's fine. Apparently most people currently choose to be farmers. Just seeing the 8 bolts moving up here with the same target. And I'm probably 6 missed. It is gone. The thing that was here. This also looks really like a way. What is this? Is this just void stuff? Anyway, this is now also completely in corruption resistance. Get rid of the stuff in the mountain. How much do they actually still have? Total food and water. Went up. Right, I checked it earlier. Building. No, my buildings monsters. Buildings. 1. Total rounds. 3. I think that's also the amount they start with. Monsters killed monster spawned 1006, killed 850. Spread amount minus 402. So we are apparently relatively stable at 402. Total corruption is going down 1955. That's actually something that's been a year once for a change. Right. Gonna put it like this. What do I do with all this wood? I know what I do with all this wood. Make better roads. Cost me 1302 board. $1,403. Yeah, a lot more. This is gonna take a lot longer because we have to, in the meantime, between the we do have to make new boards. We don't have just the stuff around, and we do have a lot less board just lying around than we have either a rock or wood lying around. As soon as it's done, I'm probably just gonna go for bricks after that. For the yellow brick road. Even though it's not yellow. And I hope I get all of the cobble road. Otherwise I'll just have a little bit of cobble road around. Like 21 pieces of log road I still have around and I don't know where they are. This road as well, and then this and this, and I think that should be everything. There's a little bit of a log road. Found a piece. Yeah, so this is going to take a while. However, it only requires board, except for like a few pieces that require rock and wood. And that's not really a resource I'm all too worried about. Soon there will be no corruption left. Yeah, new graveyard. Already getting attacked. And... done. Lana Drake. This piece is still around. Marcia Akka. We do have the full amount of cooks. We need 13 more farmers. So now every time a skeleton gets here, I can just toss it in a color skate. It will probably cause panic with the people below, but it's better than dying. And our food went down massively again. So I think the only thing that actually keeps us alive at this point is in fact the potatoes up here. So let's get some more of those. As long as I'm done before it reaches the halfway point, I think I'm fine. Ken Levine and Jackson Momento have become elders. And it feels ominous because it's a blood moon. Corrupted tiles down here, 2 more, and up here that's what, 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 more. Alana Peterson has grown up, Danielle has been born. Antler Boy. And it is dusk, so we are starting. Bunch of skeletons. Immediately nab them. Whenever the cooldown allows. And the doubling this wall has in fact worked. They can see they have trodden a path. Alright, I think the skeletons are done. Grab whatever else I can get. $258 roads have already been done, which was, I believe, about 75% of my stockpile at the start of this endeavor. I see a fire elemental. I grab a fire elemental. I hit the spectre. Now I have the fire elemental. Marguerite Bennett died of natural causes. And Scallyway. Let's see who's riding me. Ooh. I've also started listening to podcasts, even though they're just like, what do you call it, actual play? Just like pen and paper podcasts, pen and paper RPG podcasts, plays. Which also means I have downloaded a podcast app. Since, you know, if I take 10,000, if I walk 10,000 steps, I do have some time because it takes an hour. 10,000 is a number a lot bigger than I initially assumed. Gonna have Mr. Scott. Ah, fuck, that's a boosted one, isn't it? Yep. Into the pool you go. Everybody that makes it basically to this bin I'm gonna toss in there. Unless they're friendly, in which case they're fine. But I would rather just take them over with the charm spell. Because that way they are useful for other stuff. No, in here. What level are these slimes? Level 4. Whatever. The rangers will deal with it. Right. I'm not quite sure what you are doing out there. I should probably get the men spell already. Alright, if fire elementals just get permanent damage because of the blood rain. Love that. And we have a new corrupted corrupted fire bow tower. Also kinda neat to see that the blood slimes do not spawn outside, they only spawn within the village. You. Kill the other boys. Wait, how many of you are there? I think I'm just gonna just gonna get a golem in there. More skeletons. Golem should be able to deal with all of them. Like, it's level... Why is the golem level 17? Oh right, they get stronger the longer the village lasts, right? I kinda tend to forget about that, because I don't really use them after Nightfall. Except for the specific circumstance of Blood Moon. 2 more tiles in there. The tiles down here have been cleansed. Yeah, the golem will deal. And even if they like get rid of a little bit of range there, we do have enough. Oh, we do have ballista up here. I completely forgot. So they will definitely be able to deal with the blood slimes. No issue. Take more skeletons. Is this part? Nope, still in there. Baxter Pierce has become an elder. Grab a skeleton. Where's my rangers at? Why didn't I fighting this? Okay, if they spawn up here, they just get absolutely blasted by the blister. Slapped. And... slapped. Yeah. James Howard has grown up. Grab another skeleton. Oh, the night is halfway done. Established marketplace has been destroyed. Really? Really? You let them do... Oh, wait, it's... How did you get in here? Oh, that's level 44. Kind of funny that the... fire elementals that spawn are level 44, but the blood slimes are not. Definitely good for me. But yeah, I assumed, apparently incorrectly, that the meteors here do not spawn fire elementals. I have learned they do spawn fire elementals. The meteors that come down during the blood rain, because this is the first fire elemental I've ever got during the blood rain. So... Raizuku Shifus has grown up. It kind of feels like the corruption threat is actually going up faster now that there aren't any graveyards. What the fuck? This piece is still present. Alright, that's just a blood slime. As long as no walls are getting destroyed, we should be fine. More skeletons. A lot of money lying about, but we did lose a lot of money as well. Anton Skrabek. How much road have we built? We have built 300. Getting closer to the start stockpile of board. Connie Bridenstine has grown up. Someone has unfortunately died already today. Can I actually... Are there ghosts around? Not right now. Right, you go in the pool. And... you join me. Right, get me a mend here. Grab the skeleton. John Scott has grown up. We are missing 10 more farmers and 3 lumberjacks and a miner, but the 10 more farmers are the important part. John Hartman has grown up. Do not let them destroy the farm. Okay, I'm gonna need some. At this point I don't even know if the I don't even know what is the current bottleneck for my food production. Like, do I need more meat? Do I need more hunters to get more meat? Do I need more kitchens to process the stuff? Because I do have just a lot of vegetables, 700 pieces, under the assumption that not all of them are just carried by various people. Equipped, 400. 400 are equipped. So we have about 400 just somewhere. Okay, probably in a house. That we just need people to not grab them over rations. Established lumber shack has been destroyed. Established animal pen has been destroyed. Why do I have... What do I have? The lumber shack was down here. I don't know what my rangers are doing. The animal pen here. The cockatoop is still alive. Pull. 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 Also pull. Friend. Right, the established lumber shack, I don't know whether I care. This should be fine. We have this cut off. Yep, that's fine. Since this part was cut off here and also from the ballista, if this wasn't cut off, it could have sprung down again, which would have been really bad. Thankfully, it was not the case. But it kinda annoys me. Right, get me another ranger lodge, maybe out of building slots because the ancillary has died. Right. In which case, I'm just gonna build more ancillaries again. Build me some ancillaries, you know what, down here. Open this up now. There'll be an ancillary in here. That should push the entire way to the left. Apparently I just didn't have enough rangers. Gonna do the rest of the pushing with ancillaries. That way I also get the building slots back. And now that one ancillary died and we lost 14 organizer worker slots. Are you fucking kidding? We just had a meteor shower during a blood moon. Oh, here, have a regenerate. That you don't die. But yeah, the ancillary, if not faster, should at least push further than the fires, than the normal campfires. Just making sure no fire elemental spawn. Argus Zwerg. Heal and heal and heal. And heal again. And heal again. Heal you, heal you, heal you. Is the marketplace done? Provisioners. Yep, marketplace is done. I can then go ahead and upgrade that once. Or twice. As soon as I have the building slots available, I'm gonna build a second ranger hut and I'm gonna rebuild that animal pen that has been destroyed. And I'm gonna just go ahead and recall this because I can't be sure that my people actually are gonna grab all of that. This ancillary should take care of all of this up to down here, if I upgrade it, which I do intend to do. We still have slimes going in. Incredible. Gregory Ruppman has grown up. I currently don't have any jobs for you because my ancillary died. At least the farmers are filled out now. Even though one animal pen died, and that's not the correct number of farmers I need. Though to be fair, I had 266 max building slots, so we were already very close to being capped anyway. In the Havix, child died during childbirth. havoc. This should already give me enough building slots. No wait, it gives me 2, I believe. It does give me 4. Right, upgrade it. And this will push further. It starts with 20, same as the fire, but it goes up to 32? Was it 32? 28. Which is fine, that's about 2 per upgrade. It's raining, so get a motivated land in for more potat. Suzuka Thurman. All of the potatoes. Right, now, I do have the building slot, so Voonwater, get me another Ranger Lodge for my Rangers, and then get me an Animal Pen. To build the one that was lost. Also, burn those down. Burnt. If it... Yep. Okay, really? 8 health. Well, whatever. Brian Aaron has grown up. I'm not gonna put in more organizers. I think 66 organizers is fine. We still have just a stupid amount of slimes going in. And then get the mend out. Heal up. Any walls here? Yep, heal those up. Nothing else. Yeah, maintainers are gonna have a bit of a time to do clouds. Rain clouds. It is not an eclipse, so it should be fine. That would have already told me it's weird, that it's weird during the morning. Would have already told me that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 22 to 28 should definitely get that. And if not, I can build another one. No small fire. That's fine. I am lucky though that I built this. And the ancillary here didn't just allow the corruption to spawn until down here and actually further. Though I'm pretty sure that it has to take the next area and not just spring back to where it already was once. But lucky nonetheless. Makeshift animal pen has been completed. First of all, upgrade the marketplace again. So we're done with that. And then upgrade the animal pen. Upgrade the ranger lodge, even though I'm pretty sure I built the ranger lodge first. Not sure what I built last. Alexander Free has grown up, as has animation. All the rangers, some more farmers. Actually, go ahead and dig me a hole. Like here. And then we can get rid of this fence. Because we're gonna build a new fence. These ballistae are no longer needed. So I can just like move them outside. Large ancillary has been completed. I am happy that this is going, the building the ancillary is going very fast. Four more. The ancillary should manage that. Wood wall, the wood fencing has been mostly dismantled, so now get me the new fence in. Which, no. Make sure I don't hit the ancillary. That is just gonna be as close to the ancillaries as can be. So we leave as much space as possible for the animals in here. Then I think I'm gonna do it like this. And that should give this area out here also to the animals. Which I hope gives them a little bit more space to breed. Also, upgrade you again, more farmers. More rangers. And then one more farmer to round it out. Still harvesting potat. Love it. I could get so many loot boxes out there. Get the ancillary again. And it already has most materials, it just needs rock and cut stone. Am I actually even still mining? Yeah, I marked this entire mountain, didn't I? Yeah, that's gonna last a while. Just looking at this, like, is the ancillary faster than the campfires? Kind of feels that way. If it is indeed, that's good to know. That would be great to know. Well, somebody ran out of energy. This tower only needs 5 more rocks. Which, I don't think they can really get rocks. Except for down here, which... now they can't. No more rocks for you. And with that, they should not be able to ever finish any building. Alfred Clocker has been born. Nearly upgraded, nearly upgraded. It's just trash outside, I hate it. Oh, so right, I need a bit of food up here, so potat. Somebody's shooting fireworks again. I hope that no enemies spawn from these spots. I may actually want to keep that open for that option. Did I? I did quadruple wall you. That's fine. Well, I don't think I actually need that wall to prevent them from getting the rock, because the ballistas are doing a relatively good job of that on their own without a wall. This definitely seems faster. Which, if that isn't the case, I kind of fucked up a long time. Should've just used ancillaries instead and then removed the ones in the back. Or cut them off as soon as they're no longer needed. Like this one, I can just build a wall around it, because I don't need the range anymore. I don't think that's the case, however, because it'd be a bit weird if the different buildings have different corruption resistance progression values, or what you would call that, whatever you would call that. Am I rebuilding the lumber shack actually? That's something I could think about. I don't think I necessarily need it after the cobble and board road is done, because after that I don't really need all that much wood anymore. Well, except for the ballista bolts. That we are just shooting into literal nothingness. Okay, the corner has been taken into account. Okay, the builders are on the way. To the reinforced ancillary. No, this definitely looks a lot faster. The fuck? The corrupted fire bolt tower has been destroyed. Grab this fire elemental while we're at it. I'm gonna be honest, I did not expect that any Blood Moon will take a building of mine again. Reinforced ancillary has been fully repaired and the new one has been completed. And they actually do take everything up to down here. No, I kind of want to build one. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Out of essence. I think I'm gonna get rid of these toes. They do use up a lot of essence. A lot of influence. Okay. Get rid of this. And then should be able to build another ancillary in here. There is one still corrupted tile. You know what? I don't need to build it exactly there. I can build it here. Two of our elders just died of natural causes. While we're at it, just go ahead and fence off this ancillary. We do not need it anymore. Also fence off this ancillary. Not quite yet, because I do want to keep the organizer slots until that one down here is done. But as soon as the one down there is done, I'm gonna cut that off. You are no longer in range. No to trees. Get out. These up here aren't technically needed because this one gets to this lamp, gets to this lamp, gets to this lamp. And those two lamps do connect, I'm pretty sure. Also, golems. There are a few golems around. Did a summon that I need to unsummon. This seems a lot faster. Like, no comparison. This is literally visible. Compared to down here. Which also means I'm gonna build another ancillary. Two, 3, 4. Then I can get rid of this. So much lines. Ancillary. Oh, that's already my fire elemental. It's already my skeleton. Those guys arrived, the monsters seem restless. Upgrade the ancillary. So we get further down. A bunch of fire elementals just spawned. I hope that's not I guess that is the theme today. Just gonna snag as many as I can. They won't help against other fire elementals, but they'll help against basically everything else. And you know, if all of the fire elemental are mine, that's even better. And out here they can actually just beef with each other. A god wall has been destroyed. Where? Not here. Not here. I don't see where it's been destroyed. Oh, this one. This one has been destroyed. Not quite sure why, but better than any of the alternatives. Fire elemental. This is no longer in corruption, so I can block this off. I can get rid of these two. Don't see any skeletons yet. Only a lot of fire elementals. Well, except my friend. But he's cool. Died of natural causes. As soon as I see that one of the ancillaries has been completed, I'm gonna go upgrade it. Because I think that may actually be more important than taking over fire elementals. 91% 1 rock remaining. Take that one. Like for most of these enemies, I'm not really concerned that they're getting through. Again, I don't know how much. I would really like to see a statistic, how much damage the spray towers do compared to the elemental bolt towers. Even to like the specific the specific enemy type, to see if this actually is more damage to the fire elementals than the fire bolt towers afterwards. Okay, the ancillary has been completed. I'm gonna take over this fire elemental and then I'm gonna upgrade it. Small ancillary has been completed. So we go over here, we upgrade this. During the night I'm gonna turn down back down to 2. Because it does seem to go faster. That was a slime. Gonna grab this fire elemental as soon as it's in range. And my thing is off cooldown. And within range I basically just mean that it's not surrounded by other stuff that could block the hit. Trace Ramblance, child dead during childbirth, that's unfortunate. Already built 700 paths, 700 road rather. Got this fire elemental. Haven't seen any skeletons yet, which is generally the sign that skeletons will show up. Kind of always changed up. Right. Make sure that the farmers are filled out, and then make sure that the rangers are filled out. Grab a fire elemental. Are you a boosted zombie? No. So the enemies are getting further. Unless I can take him over, and again, everything he gets too far is just gonna get tossed in the pool. Whatever. Alright, we're now repairing the Blood Moon damage. That's a bunch of specters coming in. Took over the low health specter. It's fine. I think a lot of things are going into the pool today. Not as fire elemental. Oh, that's a level 50. So we have reached the level 50 area. Which often is a little bit of a damage test. Right, pool it is. Pool it is. Need to keep a little bit chill. Right, some lightnings have been coming down. Right, no time to be chill. Toss them in. Grab one fire elemental, toss the other. Oh, that's a boosted one. Yeah, you need to leave. Gonna take the higher health ones. The lower health ones should die before they reach anything. Can take another fire elemental soon, I think. Then I'm gonna toss the other one. Grab you. Toss you. Honestly, like 3 rows of elemental bolt tower followed by a last row of bullet tower is probably the most damage types you need. And that should deal with most types of enemies, at least for the longest while. Until we get to a where they have a massive level advantage. Ancillary has been completed. Upgrade that. Upgrade the other ancillary as well. It's not yet done. Skeletons are coming in. They definitely have to go into the pool. Pool. You're a friendly boy, you are allowed to live. toss that in there as well. Use some of the energy to mend the wall, mend the lightning poles. Lightning rods. Zeke James, Nephilim human child has been born. Okay, those for now are friendly boys. There are a few more unfriendly boys coming in, but for now we have done we have gotten rid of most the enemies that made it this far. You have been done. Upgrade you to reinforced. No, first to established. Oh yeah, they're getting angry because I pick up enemies. Use that energy again to mend. This boy should die. These are just slimes and such. Right, what would be the, how would you lay it? I would basically go... If I want to keep most enemies out, I'd keep the elements for the faster enemies forward. So I'd basically go, I guess, ice, then lightning, and then normal magic damage. Because ice for the fire elemental, the skeletons I don't think care. And fire I don't think would be necessary. Mend. Grab someone, grab you. Or alternatively, I keep the elements that are for the weaker enemies forward, which would mean that it's lightning, magic, and then ice. Oh, zombies. Lightning, magic, fire, ice. Or lightning, magic, ice, fire. Lightning, magic, up, fire, ice. And then the ice should also slow down skeletons so that the bullet towers can shoot them easier. You already friend. One more rock. Someone 5. Grab the fire elemental. Alright, got him. So we are reaching up into the void. Next ancillary probably needed to be around here. Then I need one basically to take care of this area. However, that may be able to be done before summer hits. Maybe. Yeah, okay. The charge of the skeletons has been survived and everything else isn't that dangerous. Except for zombies, which I don't see a lot. I don't see a lot of. Now, having that many elemental bolters means that we need a lot of energy, a lot of essence. Large ancillary has all materials. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish that myself. Can't cast spells into the void. Yeah, yeah, okay, you're allowed to do it yourself. You're allowed to do it by hand. Right, the problem is that the smaller enemies tank for the fire elementals, or the weak enemies tank for the fire elementals and the skeletons. After the first charge, the second charge, I mean, after the first charge, everything subsequent, there are weaker enemies out here that tank for the strong enemies. So I'd want to get rid of the weaker enemies as soon as possible. Which requires, which would indeed require the towers for the weak enemies to be outside. Fully repaired. One board has been delivered. 2 cut stones have not yet been delivered. Grab me some more fire elementals. Grab another fire elemental. And then the next one goes into the pool. That's this ghost. Speaking of ghosts, do we have some? Does not appear that way. Spectre goes in the pool. Environmental pool. Pool. Right. All into the pool. Except those of you I can mind control. Well, it's a cooldown, so pool it is. Get a mend out for a spell. Not you. There's too much essence around. Don't see what I'm doing. Why are my builders out here? Got a right skeleton. That's a friendly skeleton. Take the zombie instead. Can I grab some fire elemental? Established ancillary has been completed, upgraded. Grab the okay, not on cool, still on cooldown. Should be able to deal with that. Grab the full health child. Night is nearly over. So much essence just wasted. Okay, we should be able to deal with this. The stragglers and then the slimes and the one skeleton that's still coming in. It's a boosted zombie, isn't it? Yeah. Aha. Grab you. Into the pool. How's the corruption looking up here? So we need one more ancillary about this. This part, we need one more ancillary over here. And that should, I hope, help with getting rid of all of this. Okay. This did still take a lot longer than I initially expected today. I thought maybe 4 hours. I was wrong. I now learned that the amount of graveyards is in fact absolutely irrelevant. And they're only defensive structures, in case you go in and shoot at them. But still, using the ballista is probably smarter than just trying to push and then getting rid of. But yeah, the amount of monsters is not dependent on the graveyards, and neither is... I mean, the amount of drones is apparently, but only 800 spawned. Oh, that's a lot less than expected. Though to be fair, yesterday was a blood moon, so I don't know if that affects it. Buildings, 2. Spread amount, minus 432, that's fine. Animals, domesticated, only 5. How much food did we make yesterday? 873. However, we need more vegetables. As such, potato. Reinforced ancillary has been completed, which I believe is the one on the bottom. That one's done. Nope, this one still needs to be upgraded once. Unfortunately, it will not reach completely into there, and we still have a little bit of corruption down here, so I can't build another one. Except, maybe I can. No, we still have a lot of corruption now. So much. Just an actual flashbang. Let me actually check something. If we take total corrupt spread amount, if we take out 400 per day, and they currently still have 1155, we'd need 3 more days to get rid of all of it, which puts us into summer. At least we'll have enough potatoes to get us over. I just want to stockpile those. So we bought all of the raw meat we wanted to buy. Sure, go ahead and sell some more iron. We have a lot of that. And back to waiting. I need to think about what I eat today. Probably just like veggies and fruit. Get rid of this. Still takes ages though. Again, it kind of feels faster than with the fires. Oh well, I'm probably still at least here for a day. Thankfully, I do have time. Yeah. The graveyard to burn. At this point I don't even know if you can get rid of the corruption entirely. Or if the second you leave a spot it just springs back up. How is our path going? Okay, we are at 1,000 cobble and board road. We still have a few hundred to go. Bit surprised that this stuff in the center hasn't been built first. Get rid of that for now. Never really looking at it. I still don't get why the leather shield does not get the production bonus that everything else in the armor smithy gets. less and less. I wish it wasn't so fractured, so that I could go ahead with the next piece. Even though I think I actually can just go ahead with the next piece. Because looking at this corruption, no, it needs to be a little bit. I actually can just build it up. Can I just build two? If I go here, I don't think I reach this area, and if I build up here, I don't think I reach this area. I'd rather wait. Or I just put both at once, that's also an option. As soon as this wall can be done without holes, I'm gonna build this ancillary there. Or build an ancillary there. Then for here, I definitely need at least 4 like here, because actually I'm gonna need more because the fire elementals are just gonna attack it. So wouldn't be too smart to build there. Alright, all this road out here that the monsters built, I don't think I've started upgrading that, so I don't know how many pieces those are. They're a few, maybe 100. Not quite. Yeah, a few over here as well. So maybe 100. Let me actually I can just check that. That's 20. 5 for 1, so 30. 40 plus 39, that's 80, and that's 100, over 100. So those actually are not being built into cobble roads, so we need 500 more. That's still quite the number. Okay, everything up here is corruption resist. Corruption resistant. Just need to wait. Get me another ice cracker while I'm waiting. Just 2 nomads coming in. Jacqueline Kennedy and Elliot Page, okay. Both are going to be rangers. We have once again destroyed the last building. I have eaten a rice cracker. We are up to 2,300 vegetables. Slowly going down again. Nope, still going up. They have set up another graveyard, which I got immediately blasted. I will, while it's raining, use the potat again. to just completely fill the stockpile. How many are those even? Fireworks again. Got the date wrong. And the graveyard. Fire ballista has been fully repaired. Graveyard has been destroyed. And a tower. The drones have 800 health now. They still get blasted, but not as fast. Yeah, just leave. Just be my friend. Corruption resistance actually goes a lot further to the right than that. So I may not necessarily want to already build the ancillary there, but go even further to the right. This is the furthest out. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this would basically be the wall at that point. Okay. As soon as I can do that without holes, I'm gonna build it, and then that should cover most of it except this area up here, which I can probably just build a lamp there. Or, as I said, an ancillary. If I had the space. Get rid of that. That should give me the space. Yep. Can I just like get rid of the corruption? No. Not that way. Like, this is already a 20 by 20. Not 20 by 20. Though... Yeah, this is a 19 by 19. I think you can definitely say that's about 400 units of food. Which kind of also fits with the amount of food I get every day when I do that. Every time I do that. Oh, they destroyed this god wall, right? Because that's faster. Like, double wall it. You go through the queue, whether you want it or not. mean, looking at this, the ancillaries are definitely a lot faster than the lamps were. I just have no sense of scale. They're a bit more fragmented because the ancillaries have a lot more space in them than the lamps, so it's not going to be as pretty, let's say. Speaking of, that kind of reminds me of Polygon. Now I want to play Hive 4 again. Oh, I should try the new Victoria update. The Victoria 3 update. Be my friend. That's a level 73? What? We're at 73 already? No wonder my towers don't get anything done. I don't think we've been at 73 with this corruption threat, in any other scenario. I still need to take this, for which I may want to push this forward, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, yeah. Wait, this isn't actually just 7. They're not actually just 7, they're 9, I believe. So, 2 more. Little bit more needed. However, don't think that makes too much sense. Well, that one can be burnt again. At this corruption threat, normally we just reached level 50. What the fuck? How are you level 70 already? Not normally, usually. He went to bed. Grab the zombie instead. Corruption resistance up to here should actually just be sufficient. This I don't need. Get another layer in. Be my friend, Spectre. This. And then I think one further to the left, and then this should be sufficient to get all of the corruption resistance to the right. So they're here. I don't need these. I only need up to there. This is not needed. This isn't needed. These are actually all not needed. Put this forward. I should probably burn this while I have the time. Emma Lister has grown up. Another ranger. We're up to 3,000 vegetables, however, the rations are not getting better. I assume that all of the vegetables are just in houses. We actually have some in the storages. Okay. That should, I think, be sufficient. To get a last ancillary in. I forgot, there's still a little piece of corruption. This one is completed, that should cover most of this area, if not all of it. So looking at this, if I upgrade this ancillary, it should definitely cover all of it. Assisted by this one. And then I'm really expecting to see if we only had 400 units of 400 tiles pushed back or more, because it definitely feels like more. First use of the lightning spell I've ever had. Actually, if I do that here. Yeah. Okay, using that and that doesn't help because we have lightning rods. Kind of makes sense. I think this probably need one or two upgrades. This piece needs to leave, so I can slap in the last ancillary. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Level 48 drone, what the fuck? Yeah, what the hell? What the hell? Why did it son... Okay, the damage range on the lightning bolt is kind of weird. Like, sometimes it seems like it deals like 2000 damage and then it deals like 50. Okay, it is time to get the mend out. In case somebody makes it through. And I need to mend the lightning rods after I toss things into the color skate. So I would again just prefer to take over the stronger enemies. What that headless kid in there? I kind of expected there to be problems with the fire elementals. I'm not surprised. However, I don't think I need to upgrade that ancillary anymore. So, hopefully nobody just goes there. Hopefully people just stay away. Just like they're supposed to stay away from this thing. Why are they at the entrance? Don't get it. Oh well. Not the one I wanted, but I'll take it. Okay, they're going there because they deliver materials. As soon as all the materials have been delivered, we should be fine. Yeah, just like, don't attack. Grab more fire elementals. Shouldn't have built that ancillary there. Should not have built that ancillary there. Specifically because of this reason. Oh well. Alright, let's see how it goes. Grab this fire elemental. Toss you in the pool. We do have some ED vessels about, which I'll probably have a few more in a few seconds. Grab more fire elementals. Try to grab all the fire elementals I can. Because they should be able to help me. him. You're a fast boy. Yep, that's boosted Spectre. I'm just gonna toss you if you don't mind, with your 9,000 health. I think the only thing in the game that has more health than that is the keep. Is the large castle. Also, I think we are done with upgrading to the Cobble and Lock path. Just gonna grab you. Just gonna grab you and you. I should maybe try doing the broader paths, like the 2 or maybe even 3 wide, and then just use the lightning, because the lightning does seem to deal quite a good amount of damage, but it also deals AoE, which often destroys my walls. Basically, if something deals AoE, it destroys my walls, which is why I do not use the burn spell anymore. So if I make him 3 wide, which still isn't enough for the burn spell, but at least for the lightning it would be, then I could use it. Of course, I can't have active lightning roads at that point. Yeah, it's not gonna last. Chain resistance, this little piece, and then up here. Grab a fire elemental. And then everybody just goes into the pool. Grab you. Everybody, fire elementals I'll stack when I can. Everybody else goes in the pool. Then you go in the pool, you go in the pool, 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 pool. But the fire elementals are basically just tanks to keep the enemies around so I can grab them. Toss in a mend to make sure my stuff don't die. Grab you. That's a Spectre that didn't land in the pool. I can't even see the pool at this point. Okay, where's the bad skeleton? There it is. My building list. Just need to survive today. Yeah, I am, again, not impressed with the spray tower. Can't see a fucking thing. Do you see any enemies in here? The Spectre, yep. There are enemies inside somewhere. Somebody just died in here somewhere. Though I can't see where. It's fundamental. Where is that skeleton? Oh yeah, that tanked a lot of my faith, didn't it? Thankfully I have a basically infinite supply of just more essence. That adventure cause as well. You got lucky. Somebody died again. The problem is I have no idea where those enemies are. And now I'm out of influence. Well, fuck. Like, where's that boy? Is it here? Yep. Ah, fuck, I can't do anything about it. Because I have too much just tossed into walls. So what did I learn? The general strategy seems to work. However, I cannot trust the fact that the game says that the corruption threat and such is dependent on how much the corruption wants to control, because it also says that the corruption wants to control based on how much graveyards, or rather the graveyards increase how much they want to control. So not both of that can be correct, because with no graveyards they shouldn't have any control anymore, or any desire to control. Fuck no, my people are dying. Oi, you. Fool. So why in general it works. Restricting the corruption to a little area. I can't see shit of all these messages. Okay, no influence anymore. So that's probably a loss. very close, but not close enough. I definitely think that the ancillaries are faster, and I'm gonna next time definitely push with ancillaries instead of fire or ballista. However, I don't have any migrants, so no plan 2 this time. And yeah, that's gonna be a loss. I'm gonna just check out because I've been here for over 7 hours, so I don't need to see that. I'm just gonna reset the world. So yeah, in general it works. I just need a better defense. Because in this case I definitely failed because the defense wasn't big enough. Or good enough. However, I also think I can just not build that much wall at the beginning. And just keep it a little bit, keep a little bit less to begin with. Like, make 1 diamond wall, lithium wall, and then maybe up to 3. Also, for some reason, always this island here is recommended, so I'm just gonna try that next. Not now, but next. Unless I decide otherwise, in which case, whatever. I'll see what I do. Honestly, this doesn't look too simple, but I guess with the water slows them down as well, so you may be able to just block them in with that. Anyway, as mentioned, it's been long enough. I hope you have a good night. I hope you have a nice New Year's Eve and maybe fireworks and stuff. And a good start in a new year. And I'm gonna go eat now. Goodbye.